Alrighty, good morning everybody. Alrighty, what is good? What is good? Good morning everyone, happy Wednesday today. Hope you guys are feeling good today. Just give me one sec. Alrighty, good morning. Good morning everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. Let's see who we got here. Hey, Hamza is in the building. C4, good morning. Bradley, good morning. What's up everybody? Lolly, what's goody? Soka, hey Soka. Shiro's in the building. Joe Stewart's here today. Yes sir. Who else we got? Scott's in the building. Shout out to Scott. Prickly's here, Henry's here, Jennifer, what up, good morning, good afternoon. David Tott's in the building, Jeanette's here. Hey. Let's go, let's get some W's in the chat to start this stream, this lovely stream off today. There they go, good morning Kate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Z Traders FX, where's Z Gamer? We got Z Trader, where's Z Gamer? Yes, sir. MB's in the building. Marvin, what's good? All right, yeah, let's get some W's in the chat, man. We got W's coming in today. It's gonna be a great day. We have should see a lot of volume here today. I'm expecting a very volatile day here on gold. Hunter, what's good? Cat Studios, what's up? Who else? Future FX is here. Bradley's here. Yes, sir. Randy's in the building. What up, Randy? Yeah. Homie G is Homie G's here. Who else we got? Unique. Good morning, Unique. Good morning, George. 1% trade. There you go. Good morning. Santiago's in the building. What up? Let's see who we got. Who do we have here? Where the mods at? Simon was good. Christian's in the building. Yup. Oh. Hey, Forex Frank, what's good? Hey. All right. Yeah, you guys are moving fast now. You're moving fast. Oh. Solomon's here. The wise man, Solomon. Gotta trade. Hey, gotta trade. Shout out to Gotta Trade in the building. Leo's here. What up, Leo? Arun's in the building. All right. Awesome. Let's do it, gang. Y'all ready? Hey, there he is. That guy TK's here. The man, the myth, the legend. All right. Let's get this thing started. Let me just send the Zoom link out to the Discord, and let me share my screen here. Share screen. All right, perfect. All right, you guys ready? Nightbot's in the building. Shout out to Nightbot. W for Nightbot. Pablo. All right, gang, let's do this. It is another beautiful day here, man. It is the 5th of July. Let me turn down the music just a little bit. It's the 5th of July. We're back at it. It's a new day here, a new opportunity for us to come into the game here today, right? Come in as disciplined professional traders, understand what we're looking for today. What we're looking for is an opportunity to execute on our edge. If that opportunity just doesn't happen to happen, well, guess what? There's still another day to come, right? But if that opportunity does happen, then we will be all over it, as you guys know, right? If our playbook shows itself, if we get exactly what we're looking for in the markets, we will 100% execute with confidence, with an 87% win rate for the year so far. So everything is looking good. I'm hoping and I'm praying that you guys are learning, that you guys are growing, and that you're coming to these streams prepared to win, number one, but prepared to learn, right? Prepared to learn, prepared to, get to that next level in your trading journey, right? I believe that is what we can all do here. And as a group, in serving each other, we all make each other better. And excuse me, it's been incredible to see what's been going on in the Discord, what's been going on in the chat, and I'm just super pumped, super proud of you guys. So great work, everyone. And let's just keep it going, right? Let's keep it going. We got a nice day ahead of us here. We got OPEC meetings all day going on here, and then we have just some yellow folders up until there's some meetings going on at 2 p.m. today. So, that's about it for us on the day. We'll see how gold wants to move. I do believe we should have a lot of volume here today. So let's take a look at gold here. Let's take a look at gold. Sorry I'm late. Dr. Dex in the building. Don't be sorry, man. It's all good. We're just getting started. We are just getting started. So let's take a look at gold. All right, let's start on the monthly time frame here and break this down. Let me just get my my toolbox ready to go here. Perfect. All right, cool. So let's do it, gang. So we're looking at gold here, monthly time frame. We've been all over it, right? We've had an eye on it. We can understand. For those of you that have been here for weeks and months now, I'm super pumped because you guys get to see the same thing every single day. And for those that are new here, you're going to see the same thing every day. You're going to see us come to the markets, come do a top-down analysis right after we check our fundamentals for the day. And you're going to notice that as you create this repetition of looking at the higher time frames every single day, removing all drawings, removing all analysis, and coming fresh in every single day, you'll start to notice how on top of the markets you are, like how fluent you are, how just how in sync you are with the markets, right? And you become very, very friendly because you know exactly what they're doing. So as you guys all know, gold is in this rejection zone up here. Oh, let me just do this. All right, cool. So as you guys know, gold has been in this rejection zone, right? There's a rejection zone pretty much in this whole area right here. And we've been pretty much rejecting every single time we came in here, right? We came up here at some point in, when was this? This was in May or June? August of 2020. We came up into these highs, rejected. Then we came up again, right? We started coming back up again right here. What do you notice? Rejections again. And then we came recently for a third time, and look at this. We started rejecting the zone. Price has now had a candle that closed back below the zone here. And now look at what we have to the left-hand side, right? A lot of clean traffic. If we notice by looking left, as traders, we have an opportunity to read the markets really well by looking left, right? And if we look left, well, we created that resistance, price drove down. We created that resistance here, price drove down. We've created a resistance here. We are expecting price to now start to drive down based off of the monthly time frame here, right? Now, let's take a look at the weekly time frame and see what's going on there, because right now, what we notice here is that the monthly candle has closed below this range. Everybody see this range I'm talking about right here? This is the range. and price has now closed back into it. So now we are breaking back into this range. And where do we have clean traffic until? Well, if we look left or we look down, we can see that support right there, right? So we have clean traffic now right here to take advantage of on this monthly time frame. So down to the lower time, monthly candle is making a top wick, right? It's already made a low here. It's coming up now to create a top wick. Now, as long as this high here doesn't break the high on this previous monthly candle, you can see that push down, right? So we have to be fluent with the market on the lower time frames to see how and when that top wick will be formed or what we can expect, right? Because this candle can easily just push down after making a top wick all the way in this range, right? As long as it respects the high here, then this candle is still good to go down. So we're not swing traders, right? So we're gonna have to go down to the weekly time frame and take a look at what's going on down there. We need to make more sense of this monthly top wick that we're expecting here, right? So what do we notice here? We notice on the weekly time frame that price had again came up into that rejection zone, rejected really well. We ended up messing around in this range for a little bit of time there, right? We started messing around in this range, candles closing bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, and then we finally got a candle to close outside of the range here. Now, there was some holdup, right? Because what do we see happen? We see a support formed, and then price pushed back up to create a resistance. Now, what happened there, right? What was going on there? Well, I believe that this level right here was giving gold some issues. If we notice, that's where we've rejected off of these couple candles, right? We rejected here, we created a support, and then we pushed up, but we did create a decent candle, but it never filled the wick, it never broke the highs. And also, one major thing that this candle didn't do was it didn't close above this level right here, right? This level right here, this support that we were looking at. So it never closed above, and all it did was really reject, right? This candle pushed up, never broke the high here. This candle never even filled the wick, never broke the highs, rejected this support as well. Next candle formed a resistance, right? Broke the lows, never broke the highs. And then this was a beautiful candle. And what did this candle do? If we look left, it closed below this resistance level right here to the left hand side. So if this candle is closing below this level, then look, there's a high chance that we can continue down now and fill this range, right? So that's where we're at based on the weekly time frame. Now we're pushing up bullish, and why are we doing that? Got to remember, monthly candle needs a top wick, right? Remember, we got to be fluent in the market. We have to understand exactly why certain time frames are doing certain things according to other time frames, right? I promise you, this isn't just a game that you press buy or sell. All right, trust me, there's a lot more to it than what you think. So we have to develop that professionalism, right? So what do we see here, right? We notice that we did close below that resistance, right? Now we did come down on this candle, right? This candle closed below. This one did come down. Where did we reject? I don't know. Let's take a look. There's a lot of rejections over here in this level. Let's see what we got. So there is a support right there, right? So maybe, just maybe, we're rejecting that support, right? There's a lot of stuff going on right in this area here. So that's a great opportunity for us to now create that monthly top wick right there, right? So what's going on now? Well, you have some weekly highs here that are currently being respected. So I'm very curious today to see if we will break these weekly highs. Because if we break the weekly highs, then we could expect a push up. Because the monthly will then come up. Remember what I said about the monthly time frame. As long as the monthly candle respects the previous monthly low, high, which is way up here, then this candle will still be good, right? But I'm very curious here. I'm very curious to see if this candle will end up breaking the highs, or will we reject it to start coming down, right? Will we fail to break the high and respect that high? Because if we're respecting that high, then there's a chance that is going to be our monthly top wick. And if we have that monthly top wick in place, well, where do you expect this monthly candle going? Right? Straight downtown. So what can we look for this month? We can look to take advantage of these sells here. So that's the weekly time frame, right? We're trying to make a top wick to, I guess, push down. Today is the third day of the week, so we'll see what happens here. But if we're gonna look for positions today, let's take a look at the daily time frame, because the daily time frame did close bullish yesterday. We are in this very high level of rejection, right, area here. So there's a lot of rejections going on right here. We don't know what's going to happen here, right? So I think let's look for the weekly high real quick. Weekly high, let's mark that up. Weekly high, and let's go back to the daily. So these are the weekly highs right here. Very, very curious to see if these highs break. Let's go, because if these highs break off the weekly, then guess what? That you're most likely going to see a nice push up here. So that way the monthly candle can create a steeper top wick. So these are the highs. Let's go down to the 4 hour. Let's see what that's looking like. Okay, yeah, so we got a lot of resistance here on the 4 hour time frame. If we look, we're just going to leave that red line there for just a few minutes. We see a support here on the 4 hour time frame. We see a resistance right here. There's also another support right here as well, and that's what we're looking at right now based off of the 4 hour time frame. So 4 hour did close bullish, very strong rejection wick to the bottom. We kind of created a small bottom wick on this candle, pushed up, but we have this this resistance right here that we got to keep an eye on. So let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. Let's see what's going on here. Looks like we have a resistance here at 1929. We also have a support right here at 1926 here. So here's the deal. If we're looking for buys today, this is what I want to see, right? We have a lot of rejection here, lots of rejection. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Yeah, it gets pretty tough, not gonna lie. I would like to maybe see if we can take buys from down here. If we get some sort of support being formed, you're basically creating a high, low, and if we get a support or a closure above this range, I think we're good to come up and fill this wick up here at 1930. And if you don't want to take your buys, yeah, that's only a 16 pip range. Man, honestly, buys, yeah, today, oof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for 1930 here today, unless we get some sort of like onion play, at some point during some volume. But other than that, buys are a bit tough here, because you have a lot of resistance, right? You have a lot of resistance, and guess what? That would make total sense for price to start going down and not breaking the weekly highs, right? I could totally see that happening, and that being the top wick for the monthly candle. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna look for now, as of, what time is it? 7:11. So as of right now, I'm gonna look to take my buys above really see, because if we take our buys above here, gang, you have a resistance right here, and if you take your buys above here, you have a resistance here. So if we can get a closure above this level, right, that one, look at all these candles that attempted to close above and were never able to. See them all? So if we get a closure above, going with the daily bias here, I think that we should be good to come up and fill this like 32 pip range here. You also have this wick to fill here during times of high volume, which is about 70 pips away. So let's see how all this kind of plays out over the course of the next couple candles here. But based off the 30-minute time frame, I would look to take sells below here, and that's going to be the day. That'll be the day for me. I don't think we need range 2 sells here. We already kind of have these new ranges forming, so if we get let me just see what that looks like on the daily. That's the daily flipping bearish. Did we make a range 2 in London? I don't think we did. Came up, yeah, we're probably gonna need to look for range 2 sells below below 1926 here. So that's what I'm going to look to do today. I'm going to look for sells or range 2 sells below, what is it, 1926, 2 sells below here. And we got clean traffic to the left hand side coming all the way down into these ranges here at 1920. So this is a very clean range to trade in here today. And then, you know, anything above 1930 is pretty clean so far. So that's going to be what I'm looking at here for gold as of right now. If anything changes, we'll obviously pivot and make the tweaks that we need to do. Let's say it's 8:30 or something, you got volume coming in and you get a closure. Let's say you get your you know, your 7:30 candle to close and then your 8:30 candle to close, something like this. You know, I would consider that a range 2 in this situation, and then we can look to take sells, you know, coming down at 8:30 or something like that, right? So that's the only way that the sells below here will change for me. Other than that, we're just going to wait for a normal range 2 breakout. But if we do get a celery play or a breakout at, or really just a celery play at high volume time, then we'll take a look at those sells. But other than that, that's going to be pretty much what I'm looking at here for gold. That's going to be the day. So I'm going to be looking to stay out of this range here from 1926 to 1930 unless we get some sort of a support to be formed. If we can get a really strong support here and then have volume come in, then I will look to take my buys from somewhere down here, right? Maybe down here, or even if we go lower, take them from down there, right? So that's the only way I'm going to trade this range here today. But other than that, I'm going to stay out of that range. But anything above this 1930 level is pretty good for me, and then anything below here is also very clean for me as well. So that's the day here on gold, gang. That is the day as of right now. Yeah. No, will I stream FOMC later? No, because that's not the FOMC you're thinking about. Yeah, it's not the same one you're thinking about. It's just a meeting. All right, cool. So yeah, so that's the deal here today. Let's take a look at pound yen real quick as well, and then we will. Yeah, let's do some rapid analysis here on GJ and US30 and the NASDAQ. So daily time frame, we've broken the lows here on the daily. About damn time, GJ. GJ finally showing some signs of pushing down here. Look at that, weekly opened up with pretty much no bottom wick, pushed up, and now we're starting to reject. So we're starting to finally see some bearish volume here on pound yen, and we need that, right? Because look at this, I would love to trade in these ranges now, right? You have all this clean traffic. So let's see, right? Daily did close bullish yesterday, very weak doji. This candle opened up, broke the highs, broke the lows. Very interesting there. Let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame, we can see has a very strong support right here on pound yen. So we have that support there. We've been rejecting that for quite some time, but if we look left, we have a very clean candle here to the left hand side. So if we can actually get a closure below there on the 4-hour time frame, oh, very good opportunity for us. So let's go down to the 1-hour time frame, right? 1 hour is creating this support level here to yeah, we got a lot of rejections. We could even move it down to right here, creating that, you know, support, candle close with no bottom wick, rejections. So I think if we do get a closure below there on pound yen today, then we'll be good to go. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here in terms of buys now. We've already broken the lows. I'm expecting pound yen to start to drive down a bit. So if I'm going to take buys, I'm going to look to take my buys above, yeah, probably above 183.600 here. Yeah, 183.600. I'll look to take my buys above there today, and then sells I'll look to take, you know, below 183.088. So boom. So that's pretty simple for a GJ. Let's sells below. We don't need a range 2 here. We've already gotten that range 2 at this point. I'm gonna make a video also, gang, on how to understand if the range 2 has already been formed. So the range 1, range 2 breakout video, it's gonna be dropped today. I was supposed to drop it yesterday, but I ran into some problems with the thumbnail, but I'm gonna drop it today. And then I am gonna put together another video talking about how to know when the range 2 has already happened, right? Some of you guys may be curious about that, but you know, we trade the New York session, or maybe some of you guys trade the London session. So how do we know whether or not the range 2 is already formed during London, right? Or Asian session? So I'm gonna be making a video about that as well. So that is the day, man. That is it. That's pound yen, that's gold. And then targets are gonna be down here at 182.500. And you know, with buys are going to be up at 185 or 184. Cool. Mic issues. What do you mean? You guys having technical difficulties or what? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Let's look at the Dow here, NASDAQ, and then we will chill out. So let's just take a look at gold. What happened? Oh, this ain't gold. All right, let's take a look at US 30 real quick, and then NASDAQ, and then we'll be all good to go. So, and then if you guys want me to take a look at any other pairs throughout the session, just let me know and we'll take a look at those pairs. So pretty much looking at US 30 here, well, we had a weekly closure above this level. Very, very clean. We had the closure above. Now, none of these candles were able to close above. So now that we're finally closing there, this candle could be making a bottom wick now to break the highs and continue up to fill this wick and this resistance level to the left hand side. So let's take a look at the daily time frame really quick, because yeah, we did close bearish yesterday. Although we closed bearish, we did close above the most recent resistance here. So man, this candle is going to tell us a lot, right? If this candle closes below, then we're probably going to come down to make a steeper weekly bottom wick. But if this daily candle does close above here today, then there's a very high chance that we're going to start breaking these weekly highs here Thursday and Friday, and be able to continue up to fill that wick. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame, because we are pretty bearish today. Let's see what we got going on. Well, if we notice, there's a level here to the left hand side, which price is rejecting right now. You do have a support right here and right here that price is also made. If we stretch this out a little bit, let's take a look at the 1-hour time frame. So 1 hour is starting to slow up a little bit, right? Notice how we're coming into this area and price is starting to reject. Next candle was a very weak doji bearish candle. This candle opened up, never made a top wick, and it looks like it's coming up to make that top wick now. So let's take a look at the 30 minute. 30 minute has pretty strong support right here. I think if we can get a closure below, then that'll be nice for sells here on US 30. That'll also be the 4-hour candle closing very strongly, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. If we are looking to take buys today on US 30, I think range 2 buys above this level here would be pretty good. Yeah, pretty good based off the 15, because the 30 and the 1 hour have really just been driving down here. So if you need more market structure, just wait for the 15. But for me personally, I'll be waiting for the whole 4-hour candle to close here. And when that 4-hour candle closes, then I will take a look at this again and see where we are based off of the market structure there. So that's going to be US 30 here today. Just chill out, you know, wait for the volume to come in. We've had a really strong push. Now we're kind of just going to consolidate for a bit. And I think we'll probably wait for that new 4-hour candle. So that's US 30 here today. And last but not least, let's take a look at the NASDAQ. So let's see here. So looks like we have very similar price action to GJ, where we closed above resistance, came down. Daily candle is very bearish. We've broken all the lows. Let's take a look at the 4-hour. 4-hour candle has closed below this level also. Very clean traffic to the left-hand side. Pretty much looking for sells here today. Let me just move that back. So if we're looking for sells here today, well, we have a support right here, and then we have a resistance right here. And that's what I would be looking to take advantage of. Sells below this 15 or 15119 level, and you got a nice clean range, man. Clean range coming down here into about 150, or yeah, 150.50. So that would be the range I'll be looking to trade in today. So I'll look for sells below this level here, and range 2 buys above 151.63. And yeah, that is it. Simple, right? Simple. Man, trading used to be so complicated for me. So complicated. But now it's simple. All right, cool. What up, boys? All the boys are here.
Hey, yo.
What up?
How we feeling?
Morning, boys.
How we feeling?
Yeah.
Feeling amazing.
Feeling good. Feeling amazing. Yeah.
Hey, I like that. Feeling
It's the
amazing.
best day of our life. Best
Ooh.
day of our life today.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you better believe it.
Better. Hey, good
All
morning,
right.
everyone in the chat.
Let's get these
What's
boys
going
up
on?
on the screen. Oh, someone's MT5 has been loaded up.
Hey, it's mine. How do you hear that? Bro?
I hear everything.
Future FX, good morning. Joe Stewart, good morning. Red FX, good morning. Z Gamer.
Hey, Red FX is in the
Good.
building. Joe Stewart's here. There's Z Gamer.
Yo.
Good, Scott.
Morning, everyone.
Y'all keep an eye out for Z Gamer. Telling you.
Future FX.
Oh, yeah. Santiago is good, bro.
Hey, yo, Z Gamer. How long have you been here for now? Z Gamer's been here for quite some time, I believe.
Since I forget.
I want to say beginning of May.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
how
gonna
long you
say,
been-
like, May or before that.
I'm curious
That
to
guy,
know.
TK. Brian, good morning. Good morning.
Hey, that guy TK, you have no idea how much I'm looking forward to our one-on-one session, bro.
He said 2 months.
Hold on one sec. I gotta do something real quick. 2 months? No, it's gotta be longer than that.
I feel like it's been way longer.
I feel like it's been a year, but then again, we've only been streaming here since February.
So he must have came in May.
Yeah,
Dan called it.
sounds about right.
Beginning of May. Nah, I know where these
Sand
boys are.
nose.
I'll be watching out. I'll be looking.
Yeah. I see a lot of you guys, man. A lot of common names. We're looking for a new mod here pretty soon. I think we're probably gonna mod someone at 10K if the mod is there. That's when they're gonna get it. But there's a lot of there's a lot of people in the running right now, because you see a lot of names out there. A lot of people are being very, very consistent, but it's gonna be a tough decision. But the mods and I will make sure we make the right one. Give me 1 sec here, chat.
Morning, Jennifer.
Morning, Jennifer.
Morning, Julio.
All right.
W's in the chat.
Use.
Okay.
Niall. Got my MT5. I wanted to see when last time I took a trade. It's been
New
a
wrench
week.
holder.
Hey, your
Excuse
market's
me.
professional. What's good?
Oh, your market's professionals in the building. Hey, go follow your market's professional. What is it? YNP Snaps. Go follow YNP Snaps on IG. The man, the myth, the legend. It was good to have YNP at our NY Time to Eat meetup this past weekend. Appreciate you coming out there, bro. Adam Bella, I see you, Adam. We see you. Yeah, a lot of hot shots, man. A lot of hot names. Next up and comers, man. It's cool to see. Are you waiting for a 30-minute candle to close or a 15? Let's see here. I think we're gonna wait for the 30-minute candle to close. Yeah, let's see what happens with this 30-minute closure. We got a closure coming up in 2 minutes.
I like that we're coming down somewhere.
Yeah, me too.
On gold.
Mm-hmm. Do I think 1922 could be a bit problematic? Yes. Yep. So this is where price will probably wick down to. Remember when I told you guys about where price will wick down to? But yeah, somewhere around here is going to be our take profit, right? That's the real range. But a lot of times, if you notice, there's wicks down here. Price will, you know, wick into that, you know, that range there. So, but yeah, if you guys want, just for visual, we could leave it right there. Right there. Yeah, so if we get a closure below here, we may have an opportunity to take sells in this range. Hey, love from Hungary, what up? Future is bright, yes it is. Live from Kenya, W week. Yeah, it's been a great week. Where's Green? Where Green at? Shiro's in the building, dabbing.
Morning, goes to me.
Shiro, good morning, Manny. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah, new month, man. We've only had what, one trading day? There he is. There's Greenery. Green, the king mod. Yeah, W's for Green, man. Shout out to Greenery. Big W's. Greetings from Albaniana Grande. Funny. Funny. W Gamer.
Is that like a real thing, or is Buddy trolling?
Oh, Disturbed is in the building. Yes, sir. Disturbed. Keep an eye out for that name, too. Keep an eye out. Yeah, a lot of people hungry, man. A lot of hungry champions in this chat. But you know, it's been a good week. It's been a good month, right? We're in the 5th day of the month. We've been pretty, you know, the first 2 days I believe were the weekend, and then we only had really one trading day, which was Monday, and we were able to capitalize on a nice move there on Monday. We had that news get in the way of us really being able to hold that trade, but you know, we bagged like 10 pips on that, and you know, sometimes you just gotta be smart, right? You gotta be willing to take what the markets give you. You gotta be a smart trader at times. You know, there was news coming in, and you gotta know where you're at, right? You gotta know where you're at. So we're off to a pretty good start here in the month of July, and I think this month is just going to be incredible for us, especially when we look at this monthly time frame here. I think that that we're going to be all over this thing. So just friendly reminder to stay patient, man. Stay patient, stay in the batter's box and wait for your pitch only. Like, you know, right here we never got a close below. So guess what I'm going to do here, gang? I'm just going to wait patiently. Just going to wait patiently. I'm going to wait for another pitch, right? I'm going to sit in the batter's box and just wait, right? Sit tight, and then if we do get a closure below, then we'll look to take our sells coming down, right? So it is 7:30. We have the NY open coming up here in the next 30-minute candle, and this candle right here will be able to tell us a pretty good story. So let's just wait on these things to play out, and sit tight, and you know, continue to be profitable traders.
Yep. Another day to be great, chat. Another day to you know, build the habits of a professional trader. You know, we got our winning method, we got our plan set out, and now we just gotta be disciplined and patient, right, to that setup. You know, it's a reminder that we know this every day, and we'll take whatever the market's gonna give us today, right? But wait on it.
Just wait on it. Hey, 944 people here though. Shout out to you guys. If you guys could like the stream and sub to the channel, we're doing a $100,000 challenge account giveaway here too. So sub to the channel for your opportunity to win, and give the stream a like here today if you enjoyed the breakdown and you enjoy our streams. All we ask is that you give it a like and share some of our content, man. That's all. That's all. Hey, so what do you think about these OPEC meetings there, Sam?
What do I think about them?
Yeah,
In
what can
terms
we?
of like what it's gonna do for the charts?
Yeah,
We probably won't see anything happen with gold, but definitely with oil.
with oil.
Yeah.
Oil. Let's take a look
'Cause
at oil.
I think they only do these meetings like semi-annual.
Gotcha. OPEC.
I'm gonna look at it, see what they want to talk about.
OPEC. Oh, would you look at that? We broke the high. Whoa, yeah, won't do nothing. Can't say patience without pay. Are you gonna stream FOMC tonight? No, no. This isn't the FOMC that you're thinking about.
Yeah,
These are just meetings. Yeah, it's not like pal or anything giving us the scoop.
I don't even think Powell will be there. So
Yeah.
like the difference between the meeting minutes FOMC that we have today and the FOMC like actual meeting is today what'll happen. They're going to bring everyone in who's on the board of the Federal Reserve, and the public is going to come and ask questions to the board of the Federal Reserve. So sometimes like what'll happen is like little hints in what direction the Fed might be wanting to move for their next meeting will be dropped, but it's not going to give the volume. It's not going to give like the setups that you usually see.
Yeah.
Because we don't actually have any fundamental catalysts coming in. It's just all talks. There's nothing that's actually being done. There's no monetary policies that are being changed. It's just more or less like a discussion.
Yep. Markets get groovy when JP's on the mic. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, dude.
They get groovy.
Yo, what was it, like a week and a half ago maybe? They had JP in London session.
Yeah, bro. What's up with that?
I'm not gonna lie, that was like the first time I've ever seen that. 2:30 a.m. for a JP speech. I was like,
yo,
sheesh.
they had that man up early.
Yeah, that boy
Suit
was
and tie and everything. He was up early that day. Yeah, we want to see a nice closure below here. We definitely want to see a close because we're also bullish on the day, right? So we don't want to jump the gun there on sells at all. So you just want to wait on it. Later.
That speech was in Portugal near your house. Yo, you should have pulled up on JP, bro. I bet you could have slid you some sauce.
The one video clip that we have, it's like, hold on, I got JP on the line. Remember that?
Oh, yeah. Got JP. Oh yeah.
He's calling in a bleeder.
JP.
He's calling in a bleeder. Yeah, if you guys want to, if the link was invalid on the Discord, just hit !! Discord, and that link will pop up for you. Nightbot will take care of you.
Yo, Nightbot's a G, bro.
Yeah.
I like that you guys are using it too.
Yeah.
Absolute G.
Nightbot. Shout out to Nightbot.
Top G.
Top G. Just want to say thank you for the waiting training. Day before yesterday, I lost $12 just because of over trading. And yesterday I took just $1, but I'm up to 70. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Got to start somewhere. The cool part about it is if you could be that fired up with that account, wait till you get bigger capital. Right? I think a lot of you guys think you need bigger capital to make money, but you can't make money on your smaller capital. So how's that going to work? You know, that's not going to work for you. So you have to develop the skill set. So I love when I see people that are trading like $50, $100, $500 accounts, and they are so tuned in, right? They don't care about the money. They're trying to focus on the craft itself. And those people will win because they'll start succeeding on that small account, and all they're going to do is take those same principles and apply them when they get larger capital. And once they get that capital, they already have the consistency, right? So once you find that consistency, the next the next phase is leveling up, right? Scaling up, so getting more capital. And you know, don't think that just because you have more capital to play with, you're gonna make more money. Yes, that is correct if you have the skill set there. Because if the skill set's not there, then you're just gonna get that bigger account, and it's gonna, you know, you're gonna either blow it or you know, it's not going to work out well, because you have to get down the skill set first, right? We talk about it all the time. The skill comes before the money, right? The patience comes before getting paid, right? So you got to make sure you got that skill level in play, and then go invest into those either prop firms, funding challenges, or, you know, private investment.
Get $1 billion.
Oh man. See, me and Uncle Scalp are talking about billions.
We're talking about billions.
We're talking about billions, boy.
Scout.
What's up? Johnny boy, wham.
Morning.
Uncle Scalp's up early today.
Gorgeous.
It's a gorgeous day here, Uncle Scalpy.
We like to trade. We like to do a little bit of trading.
What's the deal?
Hey, we like to follow our playbook, follow our setups.
We like to wake up early.
We like to wake up early.
And we like to wake up every day and come to the charts and follow our plan and have mental skills with it.
Yeah. I win every day, Alex says. Yup. Same. Hey, we've already won, gang. Remember the 3 words. It is finished. Gang, we've already won in life. You woke up today, W. 150,000 people die in their sleep every single night. You woke up today, big W. So if you're having a rough morning or you're going through some stuff right now, I want to let you know. Victory, gang. You have already seen victory today. So just be grateful, man. Be grateful for what you got here. Be grateful. I started with 13 bucks. Very nice. Beautiful. Look at that, W's. Yeah, if you guys woke up, if you're able to type a W, you have. If you're able to type a W, then W, straight up. W.
W. Straight up.
W.
W. W.
If you're grateful for being alive today, like the stream. Give the stream a like, man. Why don't you?
Yeah, come on, chat.
Look at this. Yeah, look at these W's.
We
Yeah.
slacking on the likes. Look.
Gotta be grateful, man. You gotta be grateful. Gratitude
Amen.
begins everything for you.
Yeah, perspective is key, right? You altitude your mind, you altitude your life. You know, what you are sowing in your mind is what you're gonna reap in life.
Yup.
So make sure it's good things. Make sure you always remember the bread in the boat, right? You're always remembering the things, the little things that aren't the big things, but they are the big things, right? Like family.
Yeah, big W's, gang. Big dubs. I showed you guys this yesterday, but here's a visual for you. W, right? Shout out to Maverick, man. Big dub. Maverick says you're a winner. Maverick believes in you, man. Maverick says straight up W on the day. W for everyone. Right? This is the mood that I'm feeling right now. I'm in Maverick mode right now. Straight W. All Maverick knows is winning. All that boy does is win, man. You guys seen the video of him falling down, messing up, falling down. Now that boy walks through the whole house, bro. And that was just what, a couple days ago, right? He didn't give up. He didn't quit. W Maverick. That's the mood we're in today.
Walking now.
Yeah, he's straight speed walking now.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah, that man's speed walking. He's all funky with it too. It's hilarious. What lot size would you recommend on a 5K account? 1 to 2%, man. Keep it simple. Just do the math. You're gonna have to do the math on it. All depends on your stop loss. Yeah, that boy running. He running the race. The Discord link doesn't work on Nightbot. I'm gonna have to talk to Nightbot. I'll send you the link right now. One sec. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh yeah, 1,000. Hey, if we can get another, can we get to 500 likes here? Can we get to 500 likes before this 15-minute closure here? We're gonna wait here for NY Open. Waverick in the building. $420. Hey, please leave a like. Uncle Scalp, what a fun time we had, huh? That was a good. How'd you like the food? Where is this guy?
I think he's doing something.
This man's sleeping.
Sleeping. Yo, Uncle Scalp, you don't move.
Hey, chat. Everyone chat Uncle Scalp in the chat right now. Type Uncle Scalp in the chat. Tell him pay attention. Sleeping.
What? He's sleeping.
Uncle Scalp sleeping right now.
Wasn't he just here?
He's gonna look up at the chat and be like, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, everyone blast him.
Oh, I see him. He's still here. I'm confused.
This guy's sleeping, bro. Sleeping.
Uncle be sleeping. Look at the chat, yo.
Yo, Uncle. That's hilarious.
Uncle sleep.
Uncle Meatloaf in the building.
Is that somebody's name?
Who? Meatloaf?
Meatloaf?
Yo, Uncle Scalp is, I don't know, he must be taking care of some. Oh, look at this. No top wick here on the 15-minute. Did we get 500? No, we got 461, but we can get 500 with the 5-second rule. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like it up. He's sleeping with his eyes open. Yeah, that's why he's got them blue light glasses on there. Uncle Scalp snoozing. Here he comes.
You don't got no comment.
There he is. The chat's been looking for you for hours, man. What's going on?
Where you been all morning, bro?
I had a call come in.
Where you been all morning, dude?
I had JP on the line.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's hey, I understand. I understand.
All right, cool.
Look,
Look,
that chat.
chat's holding you accountable there, man. They're looking for you. They said tighten up. Hey, yo, what a fun dinner, huh?
Oh yeah.
Did you enjoy the food?
That place is bomb.
That place is gas, right?
Planes, bro.
I was
Yeah.
hoping it was gonna be like exactly that.
Yeah, that was fire.
I pulled up the menu. I was like, yes.
Yeah, man.
Like I told you, bro, we're gonna be flying there just to go there for a day.
Yes, sir.
Uncle Scott started swing trading. This chat's coming for me.
Uncle Swing.
Uncle Swing in the building now.
Uncle Swing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Red FX was in the building that day too. Yup. Man got the butterfly burger. Slap.
Butterfly burger.
Green and red, right? I think green and red. We had two colors in the building that day. Green and red
Sheesh.
both got the butterfly burger.
Bleeder and a juicer.
Bleeder in the juicer.
1 second, grab water.
Where's the next meetup? The next one's probably gonna be here in Tampa. Yeah, I think the next one's gonna be in Tampa. I'm gonna take you guys to another really, really good restaurant.
Hey, we out.
Uncle Swing.
Like, come on, bro.
Uncle Swing sounds sketchy. Yeah, it does. Traffic light combo. Yo,
Yeah, we need someone that's yellow, bro.
That's actually true. Yeah, who's yellow? We need a yellow in the chat. Yellow. Yellow. We need yellow. I believe the yellow is going to come into the chat here, and then we're going to have the whole traffic light going on.
Imagine someone in the chat, and their name's like Yellow FX. It's just like, hello.
Wello, Wello, where are you? Where are you, Wello? I'll be yellow. Green says no, no more colors.
Pink, pink, pink. Whoa, chill, chill.
Anthony in the building. Yeah, you see, red and green want their spot reserved. They want their spot reserved. They don't want no more colors here.
Carry Moff dropping nukes in the chat.
Hey, Joey Stew's in the building. Joe Stewart's here.
Joe Stu.
Oh, Danny Lugo's in the building. What up, Danny? US 30. Yeah, I would wait for the 1 hour to close here, my man. Very, very small bottom wick, or top wick on this 1 hour candle. And you're running into somewhat of a rejection zone here. So if we look left, there's a resistance right here and a lot of rejection there. So I would stay off of this for now. I'd wait for, I personally gonna wait for the 4 hour close on US 30. But yeah, I'd at least wait for the 1 hour here because we have no top wick on that candle yet.
Hey, morning, Anthony.
Anthony, yeah.
Good, bro.
Anthony's in the house.
Anthony. Anthony likes the zoom filters, bro.
Yeah, he does.
I've seen him rocking them glasses in the war room Monday night.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Chad glasses, I forget what they're called.
Those
Let's
are like
get
fake
it.
glasses.
I seen him put the filter on.
Yeah.
It pops the glasses on his face, and he's like,
I saw that.
"He's on fire."
That was great. Hey, shout out to Anthony. Major victory for Anthony the other night. Major victory. The biggest victory you could screw a funding challenge, man. That boy just straight had a victory.
Hey. John, did you take any trades today? Lunch session? No, I did not.
Why not, John?
The trade didn't present itself to me. The best trade did not present itself to me in the session.
Oh.
So I moved on.
Gotcha.
The next session.
Didn't you tell me there was like some sort of resistance going on or something?
Oh yeah.
Somewhere?
Those who were in Discord, the buys above, I think it was like 1926 or something. There's a resistance right there. So there was no buys. And shout out to anyone who didn't take that because it would have ended up being a loss.
Oh wow. Nice. What time was that?
I think that was at 3:30 or 4.
Oh, right here?
Look in the
I'll take a look at it in the Discord.
look at it in the Discord.
Whoever comes to this live will never leave. That's why the viewers are increasing every day. Good job, Nick. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, shout out to all you guys. Hey, if you haven't subbed to the channel, give a sub to the channel here today. You know, we're a community that we're here every single day. We trade the New York session. We have a really good time doing it as well. And I myself have been pretty experienced in the markets at this point for about 4.5 years. Spent like 2 years kind of, you know, just blowing it, right? Just like every other trader, just kind of blowing it. I think I maybe blew like 30,000-40,000 in the markets. Took a lot of challenges, blown those too, and you know, just you know, realized, you know, that I had to change some things if I was gonna last long term in this game. And you know, I started studying a lot of traders, a lot of the mentality of successful traders, guys that are double my age, right? Guys that have been trading, let's say on Wall Street, since I was born. And what I did was I started to really study these guys, and one thing I started learning was the professionalism that they brought to the table. And then I started plugging in with Don, and Don really kind of showed me that I can do it, right? He was an example of professionalism. He was an example of a disciplined trader, and I admired the heck out of that kid, and I still do for that reason. And over the last 2.5 years, I've really been able to make some changes, and pretty much been able to put up like an 85-86% win rate for the last, I'd say, like 15 months now. So yeah, so welcome to our stream. You guys are more than welcome to plug in with us day in and day out. We're a family here. We just love seeing people win. We love serving people, and we believe in you, right? We believe that anyone can make success happen in their life. If you have a burning desire and a will to go after it, then you can get what you want, right? It's not just meant for certain people, right? It's not just meant for who has it now. Anyone can become successful if they're willing to play by the laws of success, right? Anyone can do it. And we personally believe that we're, endowed by our creator. We got seeds of greatness in us, and that any person can make it happen if they want to. And that means you. That means you. If you're struggling, if you're new to this, whatever level you're at, I want to tell you it's going to take some professionalism. It's going to take some discipline here. And that's when everything changed for me, right? We have a playbook that we stick to. We don't deviate from it. And that's what I've learned winning traders do. That's what they do, right? They have that mentality of professionalism. They have a playbook. They have a couple setups, and they do not deviate. And anytime they do deviate, they have a story to tell. And that story is, man, I should have never deviated from the plan. I made a mistake. I broke my rules, and I paid the price for it. So with all that being learned, I personally choose to develop wisdom through that, right? And not make those same mistakes anymore. I made those mistakes in the past. I've learned that other very successful traders have made those mistakes too, and God made them no different from me. So if they can make the mistakes and make the adjustments and learn through the process, then so could I. And guess what, gang? So can you. So can you. So you can be anywhere you want to be. A lot can happen in 6 months, and we got 6 months left in this year, and you can totally transform your life in the next 6 months. But you got to be willing to stay disciplined. You got to be willing to hone in on what really matters to you in life. Not the big fancy cars, not the big jewelry. What really matters, man? What really matters? You got to get zoned in on it. You get zoned in on that, and at that point, the dream is big enough and the facts don't count.
Sir, everyone's process, is different. It's all to the individual, right? A burning desire. This was said in Think and Grow Rich, right? A burning desire backed by faith knows no such word is impossible, right? So if you got a burning desire to be a trader, you're the individual in the process, right? It's up to you, right? If you don't, if you don't lose faith or belief in yourself during the process, you're not gonna lose, right? And now in the devil, failure is only real if you accept it real in your mind. Don't accept it as real, right? Don't lose faith in yourself. Don't lose belief in yourself. Keep always believing in yourself. Believe that you can do it. Know you can do it, and go out and set your goals and accomplish them. And you can, right? You can. Yeah. Your process. Everyone's process is different, but it's all up to you. You're the individual in the process. You can't compare yourself to any other traders. You can't compare yourself to me. You can't compare yourself to Nick. It's your process. So how you want to handle your process? How much quicker do you want to learn the process or learn the habits? Right? It's all up to you. The process is you're in the process, and it's all up to you.
Gotta love the process, man. Gotta enjoy it. Got to enjoy the process. And you know what? Sometimes you're gonna run into those barriers, gang. Like this journey won't be easy for you. It's not a cakewalk, all right? That's why most people don't last. That's why most people they settle for average in life, because you're gonna run into these doors, man. You're gonna run into these closed doors, and it's your duty to blast through them, right? These limiting beliefs are gonna come in as you strive for success, as they do for everyone, and you gotta blast through them. You gotta understand you're made by God. He created you to have life and life abundantly, and there is nothing that can stop that besides your own negative or poverty-stricken thoughts, right? I love the one analogy, or the one whatever it is quote, where it's like, the boat never sinks from water outside. It always sinks from like a hole that's developed inside the boat, you know. And it's crazy because it's so true. Like, no one can knock you down. You have to become so mentally tough in your journey to your goals that nothing can stop you. Nothing can knock you down. Anything people say, anytime people doubted me, I kept it quiet over the years, and I said, in my own head, I just said, they're gonna eat their words one day. They're all gonna eat their words. Everyone who doubted me, everyone who said I was crazy for thinking this or trying that or believing I could do this or whatever it was, I just made a mental note in my head that they would eat their words one day. And boy, they are eating a lot of words today. And not that I'm happy about it, but it's a little satisfying, right? It's a little satisfying when the doubters finally get hit with that moment, like, oh my God, like, man's really made it happen, right? And guess what? If I would have quit, they would have won. If I would have quit, they would have won. There was no way that I was quitting. So you just got to keep your head on a swivel, man, and just lock it in. Lock it in. Hey, Lonely Trader. Shout out to Lonely Trader. Yeah, man, there's gonna be so many doubters, so many doubters, and what they're really doubting is the fact that they won't do what you're willing to do, so they want to bring you down. It's like the crab in the bucket mentality. You know, that's why association is so important, right? And you got to really learn who to hang out with, who to not hang out with. You know, there's people that I know, even there's like categories, right, where I could spend like 30 minutes with certain people. Some other people maybe I could spend like, you know, the afternoon with, you know, and then a way smaller group I could spend like the weekend with, and then there's a much smaller group who I could maybe spend like the whole week with. And you have to know what people are in what category. Otherwise, you hang around people, they don't believe in you, and then boom, they steal the dream from you. All right, let's see. So we got a 30-minute closure here. We did close somewhat at support, and we did kind of create somewhat of a support here. Let's take a look at the 1 hour time frame. 1 hour close, very weak, bullish. 4 hour is kind of rejecting here still. So I think we should wait for a 30-minute candle to close here. That's what we're gonna do. Is there a resistance at 1923? 23? Down here? Yeah, this is that zone right here in which we'll look to go break even. So somewhere in this range, if we get a closure below, we take sells, we'll look to go break even right around these ranges here, where you see some of this, you know, possible minor supports and resistances. That's where we will, you know, move stops to break even and probably look to close partials as well if we do take sells here today. Just wait on it. Especially with trading, which is like on the mind of people 90% of the time. They will tell you, yeah, it's not a real job. Yes, please, gang, don't tell anyone you trade. I love Don. He used to tell people, he used to say that he told people he worked in a grocery store, you know. And just, bro, just keep it. Don't even tell people you trade. It's not even worth it. You got to be very careful who you tell your goals to, who you tell what your plans to. Go read the book of Proverbs. You'll learn a lot about that too. But just keep your goals to yourself. Only bring them around like-minded people, because successful people, they're never going to put you down for chasing your goals, because they know that's what the journey's all about. But man, average people will tear you down, and they will make you think that you are being unsafe and you are acting immature and all these amazing things they come up with. It's mind-blowing. But yeah, always be careful with that. Yeah. One thing my mentor used to tell me too is when you start reaching success, you will experience violent opposition from mediocre minds. Violent opposition from mediocre minds, because why? Because you're stepping out and you're doing something. You're doing something different with life, right? You're not doing the norm, right? And they're thinking, man, what the heck is this person doing? What do they think? They're gonna make money off those candles on that thing there? I don't know. They're crazy. They need to get a job, right? They need to just go get a job and be responsible. Gotta love them.
Gotta let that be chatter, let that be background noise, right? You gotta keep tunnel vision and go for your goal, right? That's it. Let that chatter. Let it motivate you as well.
Somewhere out there, someone holding their breath, waiting on me to fail. I'm gonna let them suffocate. Hey, Ricardo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and the crazy part is usually in the beginning you got nothing, right? You're broke as a joke, talking about how you're gonna have a new Ferrari or something, right? Or you're gonna, retire your wife, or you're gonna pay off your mortgage or whatever it is, right? That they think is so crazy that you can't do. In the beginning, remember, when you first put your hand at success, you're gonna fail a little bit, right? There's gonna be a journey, there's gonna be a process to all that as well. There's gonna be a sowing and a reaping type of journey going on, right? So you're not gonna have it, but remember the story about the Chinese bamboo tree, right? And how that tree grows, and how that tree takes years to grow. It grows down, right? It grows its root structure first, because it knows that if it doesn't grow and grow on down, then when it grows up, it's gonna fall down, right? If it doesn't have a strong root system, then when that thing starts to grow up, it's gonna be so heavy that it's gonna fall over. So in the beginning, when you're planting that Chinese bamboo tree, you're just out there working, right? You're out there, you plant it, and then you're out there, you're watering it, you're taking care of it, you're fertilizing it, you're making sure the ground is good, month after month, year after year. Your neighbors are looking at you like, what the heck is this guy doing, raking the dirt for a year and a half? Like, this guy looks crazy, right? The mediocre minds, right? This guy's nuts, this guy's out of his mind. Look at him, now he's out there at night. Now you go out there at night because you don't want to see your neighbors doing it, right? It's like you shut your door and lock it now. Like, you don't want no one to see your trading or anything like that. And then, man, all of a sudden that Chinese bamboo tree starts to grow. And when it starts to grow, it grows 3 feet a day. 3 feet a day. If you would have went away for a couple days, you would have seen a totally different thing going on in your backyard when you came back from your little trip. And that's how success is, man. Like John said, from Think and Grow Rich, right? When success finally comes to one, it comes in such great abundance that one is absolutely myth on what was actually holding all that back. And what was holding it back? It wasn't that it was being held back. It was that you were developing that root structure. You were growing from within, so that way when the success finally comes to you, you're able to handle it. You have wisdom for it. So, don't worry about if you're not seeing any results right now. I promise you, the root structure is growing. Guess what? The seed, right? The Chinese bamboo seed, it knew exactly what to do, didn't it? It knew exactly what to do the whole time. So same thing with that spirit of success in your own spirit, right? It knows what to do. You just got to do the work, right? It was up to us to water the ground, fertilize it, make sure it got sun, right? Make sure it got all this. But the seed knew exactly what to do. And it was growing down because it knew when it grows down that when it grows up, it will stay up and it'll have the foundation to continue on. So that's you and me, right? That's our journey sometimes on success. So don't worry about the results. Can you go from one failure to another with enthusiasm? That's your job.
Yeah, and being grateful in the process, right? Like Nick kind of just said, like, don't be upset or mad that your results aren't, going where you want. You're not having the outcome or results that you desire. You can't be upset about that. You can only be grateful for the process, right? For the opportunity to be closer and closer to those goals every day, right? Like we said about perspective, right? It's all how you look at it, and you gotta be grateful, right? You gotta be grateful that you even have the opportunity to learn trading, right? Let alone be mad and upset about the results that you're not getting. You gotta give yourself time in the process and be grateful for your process that you have the opportunity to learn it. and then to eventually one day make it your skill set and to set you free, right?
Yeah. Yeah, gang. Give yourself time to grow. Don't be nice to yourself too, man. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. This isn't easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it, right? Success, entrepreneurship, trading, whatever it is you're doing, it's not easy, right? It takes a lot of grit, it takes a lot of guts, to get the job done. So you just gotta have them guts, man. My mentor used to talk about no guts, right? People who couldn't last, right? People who couldn't take the fire in terms of like when they were, on their journey to success, right? You gotta have guts for that, man. Gotta have some guts. That's the plan, to retire your wife. Yeah, come on, man. Let's get on it, man. Let's get on it.
Don't be a failure like the rest of the failures. All the rest of the failures were in the process, and while they're in the process, they gave up and quit. They lost faith on their hopes, their dreams, and they just quit and gave up and settled for some average, And don't be a failure, right? Losers lose and winners win, And which one do you want to be, right? Whichever one you're gonna sow is the one you're gonna reap, right?
So true. So true.
Got the habits of a winner, you're gonna win. If you got the habits of a loser, you're gonna lose, right? Don't be that quitter.
Yeah, my thing in my 20s, man, or my early 20s was always just to study winners. I want to study people. I want to study the movers and the shakers in life. I got big dreams and big goals. I want to understand how they were able to do it. And, that's what you should really study, the mentality, right? The mentality of winning. Because I got news. When you break your plan in the markets, you're doing what a loser does. So if you're doing what a loser does, what does that make you?
Loser.
A loser. Right? So don't be a loser, man. Do what winners do in the game. Winners stay patient. Winners focus. They stay focused on the hunt, right? Not just on the, you see animals, they start going after these, right away, just start running after these animals, trying to kill them and eat, and it never works, right? They always run, right? So focus on the hunt, right? Right now we're stalking the market. If we're just waiting, right? We're waiting patiently for our opportunity, and that's a closure below there. So if we can get that, then all right, great, right? We can eat today. But if not, we'll wait patiently. Don't just try and chase volume. I know some of you guys probably took buys here too. When this candle was starting to flip up, you tried to predict these buys. And I know you did, because I used to do that too. So don't do that anymore, right? Because what happens if this candle now closes bearish? Your stops are sitting below here. I know they are. I know they're sitting right below here. And if this candle closes bearish, looking like this, most of you are getting stopped out, and some of you are being even more crazy, and you're moving your stop loss. And I got news for you. If we close below, you're going to see this candle drive. So stick with your plan always. Don't rush. Don't rush anything. There's no reason to rush. Trading is here, man. Trading is here. It's just waiting for you to develop that skill set to succeed. And it's an unnecessary trade, an unnecessary loss, right? If we can get rid of those unnecessary losses, man, how much better would you be doing, right? How much better would you be doing if you got rid of those losses? Go ahead, look at the P&L. We talk about it all the time. Go in there. Take a look at we've taken, I think, 11 losses all year. Gang, some of you guys took 11 losses this week, right? And I'm not saying that to put you down. I'm just saying that to help you understand that you don't need to get into those unnecessary trades and take those unnecessary losses, because they completely ruin all your disciplined efforts, right? You stay disciplined, you take really good trades, all of a sudden you start breaking your plan, you lose all your profits. Right? And it's pointless. I've been in that cycle. I've been in that revolving door journey. And you want to break out of that as soon as possible. And I say that to maybe encourage you or help you break out of that. That, once you get rid of those unnecessary losses, your P&L will start to look much better. I promise you that. Go take a look at your P&L right now for the whole month, and go, or let's say the last 30 trades. Go in there and just remove maybe 4 or 5 of those losses, and go do the math and see where you could be if you had avoided that.
And that's why we're profitable, right? We're profitable off the trades we don't take, all those unnecessary losses we avoid, right? That's why we're profitable, because that's why it's so easy also to follow our playbook setups, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they avoid unnecessary losses, right? There are trades that aren't losses. They aren't losing trades. They help us avoid losing trades, and they help us take the highest probability best trade setup. So that's why it's our safeguard. Our playbook is there to protect us and help us at the same time, right?
Yep. What top 5 books do you recommend? I would say Magic of Thinking Big, Think and Grow Rich, the 5 a.m. Club, The Power of Positive Thinking, and I'll throw a Forex book in there, The Forex Mindset. Is that 5 or is that 4? Yeah, GJ, we're just waiting here. So nothing happening on GJ just yet. Gold as well. Maybe we get a 820 push and move price to where it needs to be here. So just wait on this another 5-minute candle, and then 820 will come in, and I think that's going to give us some nice direction. No guts, no glory. Yep. Quitting isn't an option. Shout out to Sandman. Right? If you quit, they win. And here's another thing, gang. If you quit because the going gets tough, what are you quitting to? Where are you going? Right? Where are you going? Where are you quitting to go? What else are you going to do?
You got a backup plan?
And if you have a plan, great. But I had no other option. I had no other plan.
Yeah,
this was it.
Either.
No plan B.
That's what I was getting at. You got a backup plan?
Burn the ships.
Couldn't be
Bet
me.
on myself.
Oh, we got yellow here.
Yeah, you seen that, bro?
Yellow mob.
Someone really went.
Yellow got the chat quick. And
he's about to start a riot. He's like, "Hello, friends." What did he say when he joined?
I don't know. I forget. I didn't see the first one.
I was looking earlier. I can't find it now. He's just like, "Hello, friends. This is the best community." Everyone's like, "Yellow."
Yeah, chat, screw the backup plan. Throw it out. Your only option is to win. Yeah, what's yours? That's the only option.
Yeah, seriously. Leave yourself no back door.
You have a backup plan, now you have an option in your head to quit on your dreams and do something else.
Yeah. And be smart. Just remember to be smart, right? Successful people are smart with their money. If you need your job, don't just go quit your job this afternoon and do all that stuff, right? Make sure you have a plan, right? A plan to get rid of your job. Don't just walk in this morning and be like, you know what, these time you show me you made $5,000 on that challenge account, I'll quit my job right now. Like, don't be that guy just yet, you know? Like, make sure your finances are in order. You know, if you got any debt, you might want to nail that down as well. And then, you know, with like 6 months of your lifestyle saved up, then maybe quit your job.
Of course. Plan out your situation.
Or you could just be like me and just. But you know,
not many.
Not many
could be like that.
Yeah, not many could do. Yeah. Let's see here. You're not that guy. Yeah, keep working. Just keep working. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, yeah. All right, cool. So we got 820 coming in just a few minutes. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Not that guy.
Yo, Sam, you're using Magic Keys, right?
Nope.
Really, you're not?
Nope.
Dang. That boy manual trading.
Damn,
I
you don't
haven't
want to
used
invest
mine.
in keys?
I haven't, bro.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna start using it again, and then I put it on my terminal, and it doesn't work. So I couldn't be asked to figure it out, bro. I'm so fluent without it, so I don't really. At this point, it's like.
You got yours out right now, John?
I have it on screen.
Okay.
Yeah. You got physical version?
Yeah.
You got the newest one?
No, I have the V2.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. V2.
The little cap that's in like the top right hand, like where it says Magic Keys, is not like turning blue right now, but it's still working. So I don't know.
Wait, what?
There's like a little hat. There's like a little hat that's supposed to be blue.
Like on your terminal or on the?
On the terminal.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And,
like on the right corner?
Yeah, it was blue the other day. I mean, it's working, so like whatever. But it's just gray, like it's not blue.
Why did I stop using it? Just curious. Well, it's just like, I really think it's really good. And I recommend it 100%. It makes everything way easier. You don't really have to think as much. You don't have to be as fluent with using the terminal. You know, you just gotta hit like 2 or 3 buttons on it max. But I don't know. I couldn't find the USB for it one day, and then like I just stopped using it. And now it's just like, well, since I use fixed lots, literally all I have to do is right click, and you can just drag where you want your stop loss to be. But nah, if you have Magic Keys in it, use it. I don't know. Like I said, maybe we'll give this away. It's an older version.
Oh, are we gonna give that away?
Or maybe.
Oh snap!
Or maybe I'll start using it. Someone asked why I don't use my Magic Keys.
Oh.
Nah, if you have one, definitely use it. If you think it'll help you. But if you're like super fluent and you don't really need it, then like, you know. I recommend getting the on-screen version, if anything, first.
Yeah, I have a link. I never promote this link, but I actually have a link in the description here. So if you want to get Magic Keys, just click the link below and then you can grab it there. Yeah, I always forget that link's even there.
Shout out to Senti 574 for like.
Hey,
yeah, well, no FOMC.
Can we get 1,000 likes? Got 1,500 here. Did you analyze NAS today? Nope, but I pulled this up just for you, my friend. I mean, yes, we did. I'm sorry. Yes, we did, and I pulled this up just for you. So this is what I'm looking at for the NASDAQ here. Will you be there for FOMC live? Yes, but that's not today. That's not today. Today is just the meetings. That's all it is. Yeah, so we did the NASDAQ. We also did the Dow here, US 30. This candle, look, closing no bottom wick. You see that? Next one pushed down without a top wick. So you're most likely going to see these candles start to pull back now. W song? Yeah. It's foolish to quit your job too soon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You gotta have some real guts to make that happen.
Got a plan.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys know that Funded Trader has poker tournaments to win funded accounts?
Yeah, so
Are you serious,
Oh
bro?
wow.
Swear.
Gotta get on that.
I'm registered.
Yeah.
I got one at
I'm registered.
10 a.m.
You're never buying another funded account, bro.
I'm up against 150 people so far. I'm about to cook, bro.
Okay.
Cook 'em. Sam's about to start cooking. Let that boy
Okay,
cook.
let him cook.
I was playing this weekend. I only lost 2 games. In both games, I lost with pocket aces.
Oh.
I know. That's like taking a loss for us because it's like an 80%, 82% chance you're gonna win whatever you're put up against. Crazy. Just probabilities. But that's like out of like 5 games. First place gets like a 50K account though. Or I would definitely give that away if I won. I don't know if I'd be able to, but we'll see. What is the price for it? It's free. It's just through the funded trader.
The funded trader. All right, look at that. 820 pushed us up here. Very nice. So let's see what happens at this resistance and see if we can get a close above this level here.
Does poker help my trading game? No. But I just draw a lot of similarities between the two.
Interesting. We broke that low.
If anything, I'll say trading has helped me play poker. Because it's just like, sometimes you get dealt a lot of crappy hands, just like with trading. You get dealt a lot of crappy setups and you just don't get emotional. You know what I mean? Everyone's calling, everyone's jumping in, everyone's, you know, trying to play their hands. But if you got a crappy hand, crappy setup, you just fold, go to the next one, you know? Just fold. Only play your good hands, you know?
Yeah.
So no, yeah, I don't think poker has helped me with trading, but opposite, other way around, I would say yeah. Because I didn't even know, I never even played poker until like 3 or 4 months ago.
Doom, doom. Was that a valid buy? Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. I still don't want to really mess around this range too much just yet, but yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Not even like.
That's the thing though. The range for me was too small. You know, 10, 15 pips at best.
Not even. True. Yeah, you might get nice price action, nice clean setups, but you know the ranges could be small like this one, and we ain't gonna take that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You guys are down, I can organize an online game between the TTEs. That would be awesome, but I don't even know.
We should do that on a bank holiday.
Yeah,
That's so funny, bro.
Discord link says it's invalid. All right, one sec. Let me try and get this Discord link.
know it, Pablo. You know it.
That's weird because it shouldn't be invalid. I actually just added a new one last night.
We got a lot of members of the 5 a.m. club here.
Yes, sir.
You already know. You already know.
Hero of the day, ass.
Wait, all you guys don't wake up at 5?
I do. Sam, I think Sam does, right?
Do I what?
You wake up at 5?
Yeah. Yeah, that or I'm just like already up. Like,
He's either already up.
Yeah, I'm just up. Or I'm just up. Dude,
Yeah.
like what, yesterday I was up at like 3 in the morning, but that's just because I wanted to go get that gas and go.
Yesterday,
Dude,
Sam
that
was. Oh my god, I seen that. What was that, like 118 or 180?
That was like 3 in the morning.
That was like
$1.70.
That was like
Yeah.
Donald Trump numbers right there, bro.
$1.70 for a gallon of gas, bro.
The
I filled up-
$1.70?
Oh, like just over half a tank, not even 20 bucks. Crazy. Those are like those peak COVID prices whenever the oil barrels hit negative prices.
Yeah, dude.
Crazy.
Oh,
Oh, but you should have seen it. Like I'm pretty sure every single Sheets around here, they ran out of gas and had to get more.
oh, Sheets.
Yeah, that's who was doing it. It was just for the 4th. But like, bro, it was like cars lining the hallways in the parking lot.
Oh wow.
Out the whole ways into the highway. Like, yeah, bro. That's why I was like, gotta get here before the mob.
Before the mob be quaking over there for that cheap gas.
Yeah. Here I am. They're all drunk or sleeping, because they're off the next day for That's why we were saying yesterday, separation, separation. Shout out to everyone that was here yesterday for the simulation.
Yeah, all about
Massive
separation. Yes, sir.
You know.
Yes,
Oh.
separation is key.
Yeah, I believe it. I think it was Nick that
Yeah.
said it, but like, yeah, just like I was just saying, but Nick said it yesterday. You know, everyone else, they get one little day off, one little day of freedom for the week, and what do? They just indulge.
They
in
indulge.
more dopamine sucking activities.
They try and live an easy life.
Working
Come
on
on.
themselves.
Sleeping in.
Facts.
Come on, man. How you sleeping in when you got dreams and goals?
One day off from their dreams, from their personal development, and just one day of what, like a day that has nothing to do with them, right? They're gonna give up on their personal development and their dreams. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
Really, you would continue it, you know?
Yeah. Look at this candle now here. Getting spooky.
Shout out Joe Stu. He got me reading the 5 a.m. club.
Hey. Joe Stu got him reading the
Oh,
5 a.m.
Joe
club.
Stu here.
Yes, he is.
Bro, you're gonna get up at 5 a.m. every day after you read that, I'm telling you.
I'm not opposed to it. I just gotta get to bed early at night.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If I have to wake up at 5 a.m. and like feel good, that means I gotta get to bed at like.
Feel good.
That means I gotta get to bed at like 10, 10:30, 11 the latest, which is possible. I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's
$1,000,000%.
that's like
It's a choice, right? Our choices make our life.
God, you know,
The choices we make determine the life we live. Is this MT4, MT5? This is MT5. All right, look at that. We closed right at it, so no trade there for us.
They might be at 9:30.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing there.
you got range 2 below there, right?
Was
Yeah.
that candle not bullish a minute ago, bro?
Yeah, this candle was bullish, so hopefully you guys bag those partials at 10 pips or whatever you got. Yeah, that's why it's important, really important. But yeah, this candle never closed below here, so we're gonna wait. This candle's wacky too.
Yeah, if we would have
So-
took that trade too, those buys, we would have only got 8 pips out of that.
Yeah,
Not our
Wouldn't have
bits.
been worth it.
yeah. If we break these lows and
7
start
pips.
driving, it's totally fine here.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Because listen, chat, if it starts driving down here, it's gonna be the bottom wick for the 4 hour. So just let this 4 hour close bearish, and then at 9:30, you already know. You already know it goes down at 9:30.
Yep.
Or did range 2 form? Or 9:30?
Daily
Yep.
candle flipping to bearish.
Yeah. What do we talk about? We talked about this high not breaking the weekly high here, right? Respecting that, giving us that monthly top wick. I like it.
It's all making sense, right?
It's all adding
Chapter,
up.
each time frame the chapter is telling its story. It's telling its story.
Nick, with that support formed trade like the one on gold, do you only take it on the break of the previous high or flip? I wait for the candles to close, right? So this candle never closed below, so therefore I gotta see how this candle closes now. So if this candle closes below, then I'll wait for a top wick and I'll take my positions going back down. But I need a candle to close below this range, and then I'll look for the entry. Moses, I don't really understand the question. Your aha that you knew you were dialed in to month in and month out consistency. Are you talking about the aha moment there?
Let's go with this candle though.
Oh,
Yeah.
shout out to all those
What's going
people
on?
selling I know y'all sold, and I know you heard me say the candle didn't close below. I know you did. I heard some of you guys saying, "Oh, the stream was a little fuzzy." I hope that wasn't you guys that got into the sell positions. You were cutting in and out. I could have sworn you said sell it right there. Yeah, that's why we always gotta wait for candles to close.
Yeah, Chad, we're having a conversation with the markets and the candle closures. The chart's talking back to us, telling what it wants to do next.
Yeah,
That's why it's very important to wait closure.
Who got into the sells though? Can you let us know?
Quake.
Or who got into the sells when they saw price pushing? Not even on the big others.
Yeah, no, that's why it's very important to wait for candles to close. Oh, no one got in, huh? Only Wakas is brave enough to admit it?
I don't know. I see a bunch of them.
Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. Almost did. Oh.
In and out. In and out.
Can I ask you guys why you sold? Just out of curiosity, was it like a logical play, or was it like you seen it start driving down and you needed to catch the bleed?
Oh, look at GJ here. Hold on.
It's that, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on GJ. I'm gonna wait for this 1 hour because that's the new 4 hour too. So we don't want this 4 hour to pull back, right? This thing's closing here in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So I'll wait. Although we did get a 30-minute close, hey, if that's your buy, go ahead and let it rip. For me though, I'm gonna wait here for this 1 hour candle to close. Yeah, because this previous one also closed with no bottom wave too. So, you know, it might start flipping up, break the high, and then come back down. So I don't want to get caught up in that. I'm just going to wait for the 1 hour.
Yeah, gold closed right at the support. No sells.
Would the old you have taken those sells, Nick? Yes. I would have taken an impulse position there. On the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, once we broke these lows there, I would have took a position.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you would have.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
We ran for about 7 pips. So I wouldn't have closed anything. And then let's see. Where would my stops have been? Yeah, they would have been current candle, definitely. So yeah, I would have got stopped out on that. Because I wouldn't have closed anything at 7 pips. So impulse entries aren't bad, but one thing we noticed is when we got rid of them, we got rid of a lot of L's on the board. And although sometimes they were just small losses, they all add up at the end of the day. So managing risk based off of candle closures and not, you know, impulsively as well, that took a lot of L's off the board also because, you know, I learned that, you know, to make your loss, cut your losses short, right? So start closing positions, you know, at the break of, let's say 5 minute, let's say if we're taking sells here, 5-minute highs or 15-minute highs and, you know, getting out of your position with a small loss. But one thing I noticed about that was it was adding a bunch of small losses to my P&L. And, you know, I heard Don talking about how he manages risk based off of candle closures. And that was something I DM'd him and talked a lot about with him. I wanted to make sure I knew I was really on the same page in the mentality of why he was doing it, when he was doing it. And that changed everything because that started to take a lot of those, although they were little losses, it took a lot of losses away, right? And now instead of managing risk based off of, in a way, emotion, right? Well, basically what he said to me was, hey, if we don't enter positions off impulse entries, why would we close positions on impulse entries or impulse exits, right? If we're always waiting for a candle to close to get in, then we should be waiting for a candle to close to get out, right? And that, at first, I didn't quite understand it, but I kept picking his brain. I kept listening to what he was putting out, and I finally understood it. And ever since I started managing risk like that, we've had very, very few losses. We've also had times where price had come to our stop loss, you know, within a pip or 2 or 3 pips, and push right back and go in our favor, and we win that trade. Now, if I would have been managing that trade based off of emotions and closing it when lower time frame positions or wicks got broken, let's say, then I would have taken a loss there, right? So that's the coolest part about it is if you have logical stops, then if you're right about the trade, price can come right to that stop loss, but it shouldn't push through it, right? Because if it's a logical stop where price respects certain candles, then it can come right up to your stop loss, turn around, and put you right back in profit. So yeah, the way of managing risk has helped out a lot. I'm also going to be putting a video out with that on YouTube as well. So that has really changed the game for me. Yeah, that's another thing too, gang. The bias is bullish, so to be jumping on those sells like that is just, it's not the smartest.
Otherwise,
right? Just look at it, right? You have a 30-minute support, 15-minute support. You really need a closure below there. And now we wait for the 4-hour. Now we wait on this 4-hour candle. GJ is doing all right here. Small L's also add in your psychology as well. You're right about that. Yep. Yep. Clip that, brother. Gems right there. All right, we'll have to clip it. 838. I just realized I'm better trading when I'm patient and staying focused. Yeah, there you go. Logic. Yep. It's all about being logical. I need you guys to listen to a lot of Mark Douglas when you can. Play YouTube Mark Douglas and study that man.
Oh yeah. Gems after gems after gems. Yeah, man. Having a plan and a playbook keeps you logical, right? Keeps logic during the session when you can get emotions. You can get very emotional and money. So having a plan will give you that logic you need when you get emotional on the charts.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, can we get to 1,000 likes, man? That would be super dope. That would absolutely make my morning. If we can get to 1,000 likes right now, that'd be fantastic. We got about 1,500 people here. Appreciate you guys stopping by. If you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel as well. And yeah, we're going to be doing a $100,000 challenge count giveaway. I'm excited about this. So sub to the channel for your opportunity to win that. This is life changing, gang. Like, whoever wins this, I really need you to take it serious. I'm offering you a gift that will change your life. If you have the skill set and you can really learn to manage this account between now and the time if you're not dialed in between now, which is 7K subs and 10K sub or 20, start to dial in, because whoever wins is going to have an opportunity to actually truly change their life and the life of their family, their kids. We're not playing around, right? $100,000 worth of capital, man. You could do a lot with that. So if you're not subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel for your opportunity to win that account. And I look forward to doing that giveaway. It's going to be a fun time. Oh, nice. Just sub, just like, just subbed. Awesome. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Yeah, I look forward to doing that giveaway. I always like doing the giveaways. We're also going to do a giveaway at 10K subs. We're going to do another 3 months worth of signals to 2 lucky people at 10K. So 2 people when we hit 10K subs are gonna get 3 months of free signals. How to participate in the 100K giveaway? Just you gotta be subbed to the channel. And gang, go follow me on IG as well. My IG is right down here. It's Nick Stewart with a underscore at the end of it. Go follow me there as well. I do share a lot of great trading tips and life tips and success tips in general. So go on over to my channel there and give the page a follow. You guys are eating up these free 2 months of signals also, man. Yeah, we're gonna keep the promo going. Been trading on and off for the last 6 years. Only just getting past BE trader takes time. Yeah, it does. Yep. Subbed and liked. Oh, thank you so much. Subbed FZ Skills. Appreciate you. That's love, man. That's love. Yeah, 100K account, man. Life-changing stuff. Yeah, we did 2 challenge account giveaways already, and then we did another recent giveaway at, what was that, at 5K subs? I can't remember. Was that 5K? I forget. I think so. Yeah, and that was like, what, 2 weeks ago? So now we're at 7K. So the channel's growing really well, and again, my prayer is that, and somebody said, would you pray before the stream? I do, man. I do every day. I pray that you guys would absorb the value, take the knowledge, and really apply it into your own trading, because I want to see family victories. I know what the victory is like to have freedom, and I really want and need each and every one of you to experience what life is like when you live it on your own terms, right? When you don't have to be forced to go somewhere at a certain time or wake up at a certain time, or a lot of times what we do, it kind of like controls everything that moves in our life, right? It has a lot to do with what time we wake up, what time we go to bed, how much time we spend with our kids, right? It's freedom is so real, gang. You can truly spend all day with your wife and kids if you want. You can spend all day living your life dreams, like going out on jet skis and hanging out by the pool, or whatever it is that you want to do. It's all possible. It's all possible, and I really hope that this channel allows you to see that. And that's why I wanted to start this channel, just me in the room, right? I'm gonna put up my whole YouTube studio here pretty soon, but I wanted you guys to see just a normal guy, man. I'm no different than you. I'm literally no different than you, man. I just decided to really hone in on the craft and get professional and develop a professional mentality here, and that's what really changed the game for me. That changed everything.
There, you have one life, right? You have one life, and you want to make sure that your control center, right, your mind, you want to make sure that your control center throughout your life is right, it's sharp, and it's feeding you good. It's feeding you good positive thoughts throughout your life, and that's what Nick provides here. How to have a good mindset. So even it's crucial. It's crucial to have in your one life. Definitely. Some people don't even get to understand that and get to know that.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, yo, AJ, that buy at 3:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, there was a resistance right there to the left.
That daily candle pushed down and said, "Gotcha."
Getcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, let's see what happens in this range here. We're again coming back up towards these weekly highs here, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, pretty nice move here on pound yen.
Yo, AJ, go look at Discord on London session.
I would love that giveaway. Yeah, it's gonna be Jason. Hey, you never know, he might win it, man.
No.
All right, some of you guys, we have to talk to you like children. So let me read what Nightbot has said. Spamming is disrespectful to your fellow chat members. Please don't spam. There you go for all the children in the stream today.
Thank you.
Talk to him, Nightbot. Hey, Sam commented on that too. Did you see that?
Dude, you should have seen the video I had to send to like Scott and Red and Austin.
US 30 kindly US 30. There you go. Yeah, we closed bullish there.
Yo, gold is setting up nice for 9:30.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. US 30 too. We got a closure below this level here. It's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
4 hour looking good. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ here. Yeah, you see that? We're rejecting off that support level there. So I think we're bullish. Yeah, we're bullish on the... Oh no, I think we're bearish. Yeah, we're bearish on the day. So yeah, just hang tight on the NASDAQ here. I wouldn't be taking any buys currently right now on NAS 100. Just wait on it. Good morning, guys. Hope to win the giveaway. I'll take it and make it profitable. Nice.
Let's go. I believe you can. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
I've watched someone with my own eyes, dude.
It's on
Someone
like
was-
Donkey.
Was given a account from a giveaway,
Yeah,
and now they're funded 100,000. Literally, somebody already has done that here.
yeah.
So I 100% believe you can, Patrick.
Yep. We did the giveaway.
I know you can.
When was that again? That was at 1,000 subs, right?
Think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
Yeah, we did a giveaway at 1,000 subs, and yeah, this man went and got 100K funded, changing his life
shout
right
out
now.
LaRon, bro. If he's here, shout out LaRon.
Ron. Hope he's here.
New here. How is everyone? We're doing fantastic. How are you? Can someone tell me if he is trading Forex? Yes, we are trading Forex here, my friend. Yes, we are.
Hey, you're
Yes,
scared
we
to
are.
trade today? That means you don't have a playbook.
Yep.
That's what that means.
Word of the day, Nick. Word of the day. Word of the day. Word of the day is vision. Right? I think everyone needs to develop vision, gang. Vision will put you on a path to where you want to go, but you need to know where you're going. If you don't have vision, it's not, you're not going to have it in you to do the hard things, right? If you don't have the vision. So, man, one of the biggest things in my life that I'm grateful for is vision. Vision to be able to see the life and go out and create it. So, the word of the day, my friend, is going to be vision. Whatever your vision is, you need to get clear on it. You need to really get clear on it. So, for those who are paying attention right now, I need you to write down your vision today. And it's not going to take 5 minutes. It may take it may take a little bit. But I need you to get that on paper, right? What does the Bible say? Put it on paper, right? Write it on the tablets, read it, look at it every day, and you have to see your vision. Make sure you understand where you want to go, because if you don't know where you want to go, then you will never get there, right? The vision is basically the pilot to your destination, right? Or let's say the what do you call the guy who drives the boat? Pilot is the plane captain, right? If you're not the captain of your own ship, well, think about it. If you put a ship out there and you unwrap it and let it leave the docks, but it has no captain and no destination, where's that ship going? Where's it going? That ship is going to end up in the famous words of Earl Nightingale, a derelict, right? It's going to end up on some raggedy beach shore, broken, all busted up and apart, right? But if you throw a captain in that boat and you put a GPS in that boat and that captain knows exactly where he's going, he is going to be able to navigate through the rough seas and get to his destination. So that's what vision is going to do for you. Vision is going to put a captain in your boat, a GPS in the spot, and you are going to be able to go through those rough waters of life and end up making it to that destination. So vision is the word of the day. Vision.
Gems.
Gems.
Yeah, man, God gave you a vision in your mind for a reason, right? Isn't it pretty cool how you can think some and see it at the same time? Pretty powerful, right? He gave you that for a reason, so you can go set out some thoughts and go out and accomplish them and turn them into reality.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy how you can see in your mind?
Right?
Isn't that nuts?
That's proof of God, I think, alone.
Right? You can actually see something in your mind. Pretty crazy.
It's the first time I've like.
Think about that. I need you guys to actually think about that.
Someone said.
So that
Yeah,
should
I
just be
understand that.
proof that there is a spiritual realm to life, right? We are spiritual beings, right? Having a human experience, not the other way around.
Donnie Gems.
Johnny James. There's Laron. Hey, what up, Laron? El Captain. Stop the cap.
Capitan.
Stop the captain. A sailor.
Yo, I keep seeing it too. He keeps asking for a shout out.
Who's
Love
that?
from Pakistan, yo.
Pakistan.
Shout out Pakistan.
Shout out your market professionals.
Shout out Ali.
Our professionals.
YMP.
Your motivational speeches sound like Raja without the swearing. I'm gonna rename my daughter to Nick.
Nick.
Yeah.
That's
What are you
Yo,
talking
Austin,
about,
morning,
dude?
bro.
Talking about vision. Vision, man. God is my
Didn't even
GPS.
say-
There you go.
Didn't even say good morning to Austin, bro. My fault. Good morning, Austin.
Austin in the building. Nick, your second brother is also a trader? Yes. All my brothers are traders, man.
Yeah, we day traders.
Yeah, we're day traders.
Born
Yeah,
and
we're day
raised by
traders.
Nick Stewart.
I remember I went to this day trading event. And I wore my day trading shirt. It was so funny, dude. As I got there, I'm thinking I should never even wore this shirt. Hey guys, I'm here for the day trading event. Oh, I was with my boy Tyler. We started cracking up, man. I was like, "Yo, what? Yeah, what's going on?"
Yo.
Come on, man. Yo, good morning, Yogi.
What time do you start the live streams? 6:45 a.m. Eastern time. Hey, shout out to all 1,513 of you guys, though, man. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate y'all coming by today. Just still waiting patiently for a setup here.
Yeah.
We know what
Drop
we're
some
looking
lights on
for,
the
though.
stream.
Yeah. I want to see this 1 hour candle close here on pound yen. Because look at this. Now we got a nice
Nah.
wick fill here.
Nightbot leader.
Later.
Later.
Greetings from India. Hey, greetings, my friend. Trader life. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm here for the day trading show. I'm here for the day trading event. It was so fun. It felt a little cheesy. Not gonna lie. That's where I met Trade Like Jose.
Day trader shirt.
Hey, traders trade, man. Traders trade. As a beginner, best prop firm to start with. I like my Forex funds. My account here is with my Forex funds, and it's been a pleasure working with them. So I also have another account with the Funded Trader. So I haven't got enough experience with them yet, but once I do, I will keep you posted. Come on, man. What broker to use? I use Traders Global here. There's my Forex funds.
God bless you, Mr. Reed.
Do I call out trades I'm about to get into? Yeah. You can. Yeah, you guys can get into them if you want. It's just me calling out my own trades, right? That's all it is. Sell US 30. . . Scott's a true hero. Yes, grocery store Scott. Yep. Hey, Nightbot's on top of it. Good stuff. There you go. There's the broker I'm using. Hey, Nick. Less than 1% away from passing phase 1 on the 100K. Beautiful. Let's go.
Nice.
Sounds like you're going to pass on the next trade. You just got to stay disciplined, stay patient, don't force it. Just wait for that next golden opportunity, man. And you got this.
1% left. Wait for that A+ setup, and there's no doubt that you won't pass in that next trade.
Yep. Well, Uncle Scalp said, if today we get no trades, do not take a trade. Just because you're 1% away, you can catch 5 pips to win, right? Do not do that. Let it come naturally. Like Scalp said, do your A+ setup. The best trade.
Save your bullets for that A+ setup. You'll feel much better when you win it.
Yeah, let everything come naturally.
It'll feel so much better when you get over your target. That'll feel amazing.
Yep. All natural, baby. All natural. You'll be more proud when you do it that way.
And you'll also teach us.
Yep. I work on the internet.
You don't have to trade as much as you think.
Yeah, I work on the internet. Yeah, that's literally what I tell my family. I'm just like, yeah, I just tell them I sell like internet optimization or something.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mom, I work at Amazon warehouse.
Oh man. Every day for always, love the stream. Hey, thank you, Cedric. We love you, man. We love you, Cedric. Indians here? I like that. All the Indians. Hey, any other Indians here? a call to all Indians. Is the vision and the goal the same thing? I think the vision should be broken down into goals. I think there's a bigger vision, and then there's other goals that need to be accomplished along the way to get to that vision. So that's why I say get a good vision and then backtrack, right? And say, what do I have to do in order to get that done? What goals do I have to accomplish along the way to get that done? And then you start knocking out those small goals, right? And you know, get yourself productive and get yourself closer and closer to your vision. It's all about chipping away. You know, chipping away. And your vision, man, your vision should be important to you. It should kind of get you emotional a little bit as well. But good question. 1,500, almost 1,600 viewers and 844 likes. Hey, if you guys could like the stream, give the stream a like, and sub to the channel, that would be amazing. Subscribe to the channel. We're doing a $100,000 giveaway here. Yeah, we got no closure above there, so nothing here for us just yet on gold. Hey, give the stream a sub if you are being patient here today, like us, because we are being patient today. Yeah, so we never got to close above. Let's take a look at this 4 hour. So the 4 hour did close above this resistance here, right? If we take everything off here, we notice that we did get a close above these levels, right? These levels right here. So 4 hour has closed above. We are bullish on the day. There's a resistance level up here at 1932, which where we may be headed. So let's wait for this 30-minute candle to close here, and then we'll see if we can get positions based off of that direction of where this 4 hour candle wants to go, right? We still have a very small bottom wick. We may come down and make a steeper bottom wick, but we're gonna wait here for the next set of volume to come in, and that volume is gonna come in here in about 20 minutes. So we're gonna hang tight and wait on that, or I'm gonna hang tight and wait on that, because we still got to get past this resistance, right? Just because the 4 hour closed above doesn't mean we can just, you know, you may start to deal with some rejection here. So we want to wait for official closure above and then look to take our buys, you know, coming back up. First time with you, Nick. Hey, happy to have you here. Tampa meetup, I'm 100% there. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a Tampa meetup pretty soon. Probably in maybe September.
That's our plan.
Yeah, yep. do the poll of Indian or not Indian?
That's crazy, bro. Quake and GJ do nothing.
Oh wow, Winsome. Just want to say thank you for you and your team, Nick. A lot of times I thought about giving up, more times than I can count, but I believe you've got to put yourself in uncomfortable situations. Yeah, Winsome, you got to get comfortable with being uncomfortable, right? Or comfortable with being uncomfortable, and get outside of that comfort zone, man. The world opens up to you guys when you get outside of your comfort zone. It really does. Force yourself sometimes to get in uncomfortable situations.
Think about how strong you're gonna get doing that.
Yeah, go take a cold shower. The other day I was walking around. I was out there just serving the homeless and helping them out with some things, and I was wearing slippers, and that day it rained, and my whole thing just went straight into a puddle. And I actually giggled a little bit, and I said I'm grateful because I get to suffer just like these guys suffer, right? I get to walk around with wet socks for the next 2 hours, right? And it was cool. You know, you put yourself in uncomfortable positions. It's a bit crazy, but it overextends into other areas of your life, right? Like cold showers and doing the things that may not be the most comfortable to do. Gotta enjoy the pain. So many traders, so many Indian traders are watching this. Just want to say thank you. Where are you guys trading? In India, Forex trading is banned. Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, we're trading in the US. We're trading in the United States of America.
Say it's banned. How many people just said they're here from India? We got a bunch of criminals.
That one sound that Don got is like boom, 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 boom. That's too funny.
Still we trade. Yep. Yo, go for it. Why not? That's like that. What do they call it, bro? The Restrict Act that they're trying to sign.
Why is it banned?
Which one? Oh,
the Restrict Act.
Is that in India?
Where they're trying to sign it here right now.
Oh,
the Restrict Act. So if you get caught using a VPN to access websites like TikTok, it's 20 years plus in jail.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You're saying use a VPN to access a website that's banned from the government, like the government banned?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to. They're calling it the TikTok ban, but it really is the Restrict Act. They're trying to restrict your access to. You know.
Nothing's illegal till you get caught. True.
Right.
No cops, no stops.
Well, it's not like federally illegal yet, but there's I forget which state it was, but there's one state already that completely banned TikTok.
Completely?
Yeah, I think it's somewhere in the northwest.
I think
China did.
China.
China runs it.
Yeah, China. Well, yeah.
Montana banned it.
Montana banned it. Okay.
Yeah.
Montana.
See, I feel like two ways about that.
It's tightening the chain.
TikTok should be banned in Western countries. See, I agree to a degree, to a point. I think they should just get rid of all. What I think they need to do is just get rid of short-term video clips, bro. It's melting everybody's attention span. You know, humans now have a smaller attention span than goldfish by 1 second.
Oh my god.
The average human attention span now is 8 seconds long.
Screwed, bro.
People can't just sit.
9, bro.
People legit can't sit and listen. Like, they need it to be in a minute. They need all the information in a minute.
Don was just saying like a couple days ago that he's considering converting his course into like a bunch of shorts.
Yeah, I saw that.
I thought that was crazy. Like you can't sit and just watch a course, like
right for like a minute.
Right, like you're catering to a
very wild, scary.
I get like that short. This is the other thing I was gonna say is like to play the I guess devil's advocate side of things. Like, why do you think they want to ban TikTok? Because they're a massive competitor to Facebook.
But yeah, that's the only reason why.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with protecting humans because
Yep.
Facebook and TikTok still produce shorts too. So it's not like, oh, the shorts are a problem.
Yeah.
They don't care about our attention spans.
And they get your data. They don't want some other country to have your data. They want it all to themselves, bro.
Yeah, I got rid of that app.
Gary
Every
V.
app now has shorts.
Remember Gary V?
Exactly. That's
you-
why I say, like, you know, if anything, if they actually cared about people's like well-being, they would just get rid of shorts because it's literally killing the attention span of humans.
Yes, sir.
Are
Such
you
a
on
trend
TikTok?
now, so. Hey, Red FX, same, bro.
Are you on TikTok?
Barely hear it.
Oh, I was just listening to it on my own.
Oh, shit.
Are you on TikTok? He'd be like, are you on TikTok? Are we buying gold? Not yet. Just wait on it. Sale or sale, sale or sale, sir. I took a sell position. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 4 hours making that bottom wick here. So look at all the wicks in this area here. So we really want to see a 30-minute candle at least close above here before we take any positions. And that'll be perfect because that's going to be breaking the 4-hour highs. That'll be breaking the 1-hour highs. That'll be breaking the 30-minute highs. That'll be breaking the 15-minute resistance. And it'll also be closing above those levels. And if we're doing all that, then there's a very high chance that if this candle is closing above, breaking the highs, that the next candle at 9:30 should be able to drive up, right? As we have volume come into the market. So that's what we're going to be waiting on here. Simple. Do we see a playbook set up yet? I don't see it. Not yet.
See anything. Catches my eye.
Let's take a look at pound yen. Why am I not looking for a sell? Well, we closed above this level. That means price should continue up. So therefore, I'm not looking to take a sell. All right. Although we closed doji, we still closed above this zone here. So yeah, we broke the lows, and that's why this is unpredictable right here, right? This doesn't look normal. So I'm not going to take this trade, right? I'm not going to take a sell. I'm not going to take a buy. I'm just going to wait for a candle to close to get a much stronger confirmation on where price is going. You know, if anything, we're looking bullish, right? We closed above the level here. Price should come up and fill the wick. So definitely not even thinking about sells on pound yen yet. Not even in my thoughts.
Hey, yo, US 30 salary maybe? Huh?
What happened?
So maybe US 30 salary?
Oh yeah, we got the 4-hour close there on the Dow here. Let's see. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, wait on 9:30 here. So if this candle closes celery play, meaning like something like this. All right, let's duplicate this model right here. You had the candle close, you left the wick, and now the new candle, the candle that you're looking at right now, if we can get that candle to close below after respecting the high, then we will most likely see a drop on the next candle. As we break these lows here, you'll most likely see a push down. But it looks like we're breaking the highs here now. So
There we go. Gold pushing up finally.
pushing.
Pushing.
Just let gold do its thing for another 15 minutes here.
Patience, chat.
Let's take a look.
Patience.
Look at this. We're breaking the daily highs. Perfect. Weekly highs are up here. We're breaking the weekly highs are kind of our target there, right? We're breaking daily highs now. We filled the wick. We broke the previous daily. We've broken the 4-hour highs here. We've broken the 1-hour highs. We've broken the 30-minute highs. So if this 30-minute candle closes above here, if it can stay above and close above, then we will be in buy positions here in about 15 minutes.
Breaking those daily highs, the previous daily highs. I mean, I guess the monthly wants them. And the weekly will start to form resistance too when it to come back down.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
What about the fake out on US 30? Yeah, so it's all about where that candle closes, right? Remember what I tell you guys about how easy it could be a fake out or a celery depending on the closure of the candle. So if this bullish candle closes above this white line, then yes, I would agree that that's most likely looking like a fake out to me. But if it closes below, big key right there. If it closes below, then if these lows break, very high chance we come down. NAS 100, just still in the range a little bit. So we'll wait on gold here. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I gotta take this phone call really quick. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Chat, let's wait on gold.
Yeah, wait on gold.
There's a reason we say, you know, trading is 95% waiting and 5% actually trading, right? So be prepared to wait. Patiently waiting is part of the trader's job. So be prepared to wait. That's why we're so heavy on it, right? You see us every day. You see us waiting 95% of the time to get that trade, which will be 5% of the time. We're waiting the whole time for the best trade. And that's why we're profitable, because we wait for the best trades and we don't take unnecessary other trades.
Yes, sir. Just wait on it. That's all we want to see is a setup from the playbook.
Yes, that's it. And if we do get a position, chat, do not focus on winning or losing that position. Just be satisfied that you executed on your playbook setup and playbook entry. Right? That's all you can do. You can't don't think about the results. It's not going to do you any good.
If you're going to think of anything, think of the long term. What is this trade going to look like, you know, like 15 trades in the future when you look back on it?
Exactly.
Or even longer in the long term. Once you have 500 plus, you know, entries in your sample size, you know, when you got lots of data at that point.
Exactly. Think about what Sam said, right? If you take the best trade 30 times, you're going to be up, right? And one single result of one trade isn't going to matter because you're going to be up from those 30 trades, from the best trades. Sam the GOAT.
I like how the music just like kicks in again.
Right.
Yeah, so Nick's on the phone with the big banks right now. That's what he's doing. So.
Yeah, somebody said.
Nick's on the phone with JP.
Yeah, somebody said that. Hamza. Shout out Hamza. Yeah. Like, this is the thing. If you guys were to like buy gold right now, just understand it's still not gonna move for another 13 minutes. Right, so why even buy now anyways, you know? Just wait.
Yeah. And if you're having a conversation with the markets, you're kind of being disrespectful because you're talking too much and telling what the market's going to do. The market's going to slap you in the face for being rude to him. So just wait, let him talk. And then after he's finished speaking, AKA wait for the candle to close for a confirmation. After the charts are done speaking, then we can talk, right? Then we can figure it out what's next.
Yep.
Bradley was good. Wait on it, Austin. Yep. Yep, Scott, if it moves, those aren't our pips, right? It can move all at once. It can move pips like doing right now. And we don't care. Like, I do not care. Neither should you, right? Have JOMO.
JOMO. Joy missing out. That's what it is.
Exactly, but I'm missing it up. Because what, now you got a FOMO, right? You buy now where? Where's your stop loss, right? You emotionally bought. Where the hell is your stop loss? And what if price starts going the opposite way? Now you're gonna be screwed.
Yeah, like John just said, this candle hasn't even closed yet. It could come the whole ways back down and close below. I mean, it's flying, but like, you know, anything can happen.
This is nice though. Let's see a pullback, right? This will be a beautiful 930 shoot.
Yeah. Boat shipped without us. Hey, it wasn't my boat. My boat comes at 9:30, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean without us? Or without me? I mean, you caught it. Good stuff, bro. You caught it, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Powell. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna bring price back down for a wick fill? All right. Awesome. No problem. Yep. We'll just hang tight and yeah, we'll wait for that. I told him, sir. I told them to wait for the candle closure. Okay. All right. All right. Look at this. Would you look at it?
Oh man.
No, people getting followed up
Golden.
right now.
Chat quick.
That quick, and we just said we're waiting for a candle to close.
Don't worry, chat. Don't you worry. Like the stream. Hey, we're 100 away from 1,000 likes. Can we get 1,000 likes here? Just wait on. On the phone with Goldman. Fitting his glasses. Yeah. All right, let's see how this candle closes up here. Moving on. Oh, Sandman. I wish I would have known that, bro. We just got back from New York. Yeah, we just got back from NY. Shouldn't we have considered the previous resistance, which broke on the 4 hour? It made a lovely steeper bottom wick. Yeah, I was just waiting for more volume to come in. Yeah, this wick right here. Yeah, I see that. It tapped right into that level here. Yeah, I wanted to break through here on the 1 hour time frame though. If you notice that the 1 hour time frame has a very strong resistance level, so you know you can get caught up right here. This happens more times than not at 9 a.m. Typically, this candle's our 9:30 candle, but sometimes it just happens on on the and then look, that's another sample size bottom wick that we have, where the 4 hour closes right above or below that level, and then only makes that smaller bottom wick, and then starts pushing up at 9 instead of 9:30. So yeah, let's see what happens with this candle close. We got 8 minutes here, 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, yo, I'm looking at that.
You know what I'm saying?
If you like if you go to the 4 hour and you just draw like the resistance on the 4 hour.
Yep, and it works on the 1 hour too.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we broke the weekly highs. See that? We should have a lot of volume come in now. If we're breaking daily highs, breaking previous weekly candle highs, then you should have a lot of volume come in. pushing.
Where do we think we could push to? Let's see.
Yeah, we may want to retest 1940 here again today.
That would be wild.
Yep, because remember, 1940 is the zone that we left. So we may want to tap into that. Let's see the monthly time frame here. Monthly come up, make a top wick in this area. Yeah, it makes sense.
About 50 pips away, 1940.
50 pips.
Which isn't a lot.
We still got more range. Above this support here, you still got about 58 pips. Can I pull up to the next meeting? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, next meeting we have in Tampa, we're gonna make it available for everyone to come. You can come and you can come. Hello, friends. Hey, Soothing Rain is in the building. What a username. Soothing Rain. No tacos for me? Discord link's not working. Exclamation point Discord. Should be good. Yeah, so let's see how this candle closes. We got 5 minutes left for the candle to close here. And let's see what happens. We still got plenty of range coming up. Yeah, 4 hours pretty clean to continue up here. You may want to fill this wick up top. Tap into that next resistance there. So let's see. Yeah, gang, sometimes, you know, most of the days this move right here is going to happen at the NYSE Open, which is 9:30, so this next 30-minute candle. But, you know, sometimes it's going to happen at 9. Sometimes it's going to happen at 9. So sometimes when you're waiting for the higher probability setup, you may see a push, and you have to be okay with that. Right? You just got to be cool with that. Be cool, be cool.
Yo, we're super close to 1,000 likes too. Can we get there before 9:30?
Oh,
I think so.
1,000 likes, over 1,800 people in attendance today. Appreciate you guys. If you guys want an opportunity to win a $100,000 challenge account, subscribe to the channel, and you'll have that opportunity here pretty soon. Yeah, if this candle closes below, you got a celery play in motion. In motion. You don't know. So Gilbert, you don't know yet until this candle closes. So that answer will be revealed to you in 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to be exact. Hey, we got motion in the chat. 1,800. Shout out to all you guys.
Oh.
Creeping. We're breaking highs. Yeah, let's take a look at what's going on here. So yeah, I'm still cool. I'm still totally fine with the decision here in waiting, right? I'm not going to take a position right here when there's 6 pips away. There's a major level of resistance. So this right here was not my move at all. Like, this is totally not my pips. And I've seen this happen plenty of times before. And then our opportunity came to us, you know, maybe a little while longer into the session. So you should have, if you're not in this, you should have 0 FOMO whatsoever.
Yeah, just because it's a big candle doesn't mean we missed it. it never closed above our range, so it's not even our position to take.
Yeah.
Who could have saw that coming? We couldn't see that coming.
Hindsight's 20/20. Unless he took an impulse entry, which is fine. You know, if that's your plan, that's your plan.
It's rare that happens.
Gang, friendly reminder that there's some people that bought packages of the signals but have not messaged me yet on Discord. Don't forget to message me so that way I can add you into the channel. Yeah, I think there's like 5 or 6 of you guys that have not messaged me yet, so message me so I can add you. What's the song in the background? It doesn't even have a name. It's just on a playlist. Yeah, shout out to all you guys that grabbed that promo with the signals, 2 months free. Absolutely, what a decision. Especially if you guys are taking like challenges and stuff. Great decision, man. A lot of you guys took advantage of that. So the promo is still running. Buy any package, get 2 months free. But I think a lot of people took advantage. So we could probably end the promo here pretty soon. All right, we got 1 minute here for this candle to close. Let's see how it closes. But lock it in here, chat, because we may have a position. Okay, so we need a bottom wick here. So we got to see a bottom wick form, and then we can possibly have buy stops here.
Yeah, we're chilling. We need our entry.
All right, cool. Let me let's take a look, see what's going on. All right, yeah, chat, I'm gonna have buy stops here on the break of the highs. So break of this candle high is gonna have buy stops. Stops are gonna be wherever the bottom wick is here. So we're tapping back into that level there. And let's see what happens. Beautiful bottom wick. Now we may or may not, we may close below and continue down. But if we do break this high, there's a very high chance we fill that wick and continue up. So we'll see what happens. Let's see what our stops are looking like here. About 32 pip stops. And just remember to account for spread here. Make sure you're accounting for spread on these buys. And yeah, we'll see what happens. So we may have to adjust this stop. If it starts to get a little bit bigger, then we may wait for this candle to close, and you know, if we close below, then we'll probably mess back around the range for a bit. What up, gangsta?
Three pip spreads here, right?
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Oh, I got you. Calling down though.
Yeah, I got 2 pips. So what is the stop loss? This is All right, cool. Let's see what happens. What made you get into trading, and what's your message for new traders? What made me get into trading was, I've always had big dreams and goals, especially about freedom. I was working as an entrepreneur in a couple other businesses, and eventually really didn't get the results I was looking for. And those other businesses had a lot to do with selling and people and all that good stuff. So what I noticed here was that I didn't need people. I didn't need anything. If I was willing to put in the work, then I was going to be, create the results that I wanted. So, that was the main reason I got into trading, was just to create that second or that new income where it didn't really have to do with other people, right? I knew I was willing to put in the work. So, I knew that I could succeed here. And then my new message for traders is just to enjoy the journey, take it slow, find a mentor, and like I did, just shut up and listen, right? Just shut up and listen, and take your time with it. Don't compare yourself to any other traders. Just run your own race. Yeah, we're gonna delete these sell stops here, or buy stops. Yeah, delete the buy stops.
And let's catch it coming back up.
Yep. Delete. Appreciate that, bro. Got you, Thomas. Yep. So we scratched that, right? We scratched that play, and now we wait. We wait for something better.
On to the next best trade.
On to the next idea here. Yeah, 9 a.m. was the push up, and 9:30 pushed it down. Yeah, still in hindsight, I still wouldn't take this trade. Even seeing what it did, I would not take this trade right here. Ooh, later.
Nah, I was thinking about it too, because it's like, how many times out of 10 does it drive up before 9:30?
Yeah.
Maybe like
Yeah,
1 out
rarely
of
ever
10
does.
times.
Yeah,
1 out
one
of
or
10
two.
times. So if you took a buy there, that's like a 10% win rate setup.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yep. Yeah, 8 out of 10 times we wait for that 9:30 candle and it delivers. But some days it's just gonna drive without you. You just gotta be cool with that.
Yep. And it just
Oh, it
came right
did.
back down. So
That's all it did was drive without us. That was not our setup.
Gang, we're professionals. This is what we do every day. We come to the markets, we show up every day. We show up as professionals. If our exact setup doesn't show up, then we don't have a deal, right? We're master negotiators here, and we don't budge on our side of the deal. And the deal was that once we get a candle to close above this range here, that's when we would have our buy stops. So does that apply to this candle? No, it doesn't. Does it apply to this one? Yes, it does. That's why we set buy stops. Now price push down, we delete them. Right? We think of what's the next plan? What's the next move here? So right now we just gotta wait. As traders, you should constantly be coming up with ideas and scratching them out or executing on them and being fluent in the market, right? So let's see how this candle closes now. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. 15 may be able to give us a position because it is the second half of the volume in this candle, so we'll see what's up. Drive safe, drive safe. Yeah, you make it a 15-minute celery play. We push all closure all the way back up here, and then we set the buy stops again. But we have to see that happen, right? We need to see a candle close because the 4 hours should still be good to push up, right? We still respected the 4 hour lows, but something's going on right now, right? On the 1 hour and the 30-minute time frame. So maybe we're grabbing liquidity, right? A lot of buyers are in at this point. A lot of impulsive buyers jumped in the markets, may not have closed positions, and these are all stop losses getting wiped out here. So sometimes the market can do some funky things like that. You got to be really be open to pivoting and staying fluid in the market. Oh, let's take a look at pound yen. Yeah, you see that fake out there. Yeah, we may pound yen is yeah, we broke the lows. But yeah, this is a crazy candle here on the daily. Broke the lows, broke the highs. Let's go see how US 30 turned out here. Yeah, let's take a look at. All right, look at that fake out. Fake out on US 30. Yup, so that's what it was. So this candle, we would have never entered on this. Now look at this. We would have entered on the fake out back in the range here. So this would have been our position right here, this candle right here, to retest those highs. Because we got a fake out, candle closing bullish at support, bottom wick, fill the wick, retap this resistance level. So that would have been like a fake out slash onion play right there. Now we got a 4 hour bottom wick. Yep. Would you look at that? Hey, chat. Would you look at that? Seriously, just look at it.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's a few more blemishes on the car.
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
The car is not perfect.
Just look at it. Just look at it.
Yeah, well.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is that? Oh man. Let's look at it. Well, there's your 4 hour bottom wick for sure. Now remember, the 4 hour bottom wick can break 1 hour lows. It could break 30-minute lows. It could break 15-minute lows. It could break 5-minute lows, but it can still push up on the 4 hour. So we still have to be aware of that. But strong rejection from the top side here. Yeah, let's see how the 30-minute candle closes, because if it does, we may be open to taking sells below here.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it.
I was waiting for that one.
Just wait on it.
That laugh is no joke.
Just wait on it and just look at it.
Let's look at it.
Nas 100 out.
Oh, let me take a look. Let's take a look at the NASDAQ here. Oh, bye-bye. Look at that. Juicer. Who caught this move on the NASDAQ here? Wow. Sheesh. Let's take a look at oil. Not much happening there with oil. All right, gold and pound yen both pushing down. Who is lying? Which one is fibbing here? How to prevent fake outs on the US 30? You gotta wait for that candle to close. Remember what I told you guys? That candle right there is the deciding factor, right? This one right here. This becomes the deciding factor, and that's why I was waiting for this candle to close. Because if this candle closes below this range here, then you have a celery play. If not, if it closes back above, which it did, you have a fake out. Fake out going back into the range, next candle pushes up. Yeah, so this candle right here is what you need to be watching, and watching how it closes to determine whether or not you're looking at a fake out or if price can continue down. And you know what's going to happen sometimes while you're watching that? Price is just going to drive. And you got to be okay with it. You got to be cool with not settling down for a cheaper entry or a cheaper position and holding off and waiting for what you have sample size data on that works best. That's the reason we didn't get into these buys here, right? Because number one, we closed below, but number two, we also know that 930 brings in a lot more volume, right? So look at the volume now coming in at 9:30 here. See this big red candle here? This is your NYSE open. So let's see how this candle closes. Laugh is no joke. Gold rug pull. Gold is trolling. Is gold trolling? I think gold is trolling.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little bit of that. She liked to troll. When do you wait for a celery play? Typically when there's times of volume coming up. Like, for instance, NYSE Open, something like that. I think we have news here coming up as well, right? Don't we have something here at 10?
Yellow folder.
Yellow folder here. Yeah, so let's see what happens. We gotta wait for this candle to close now. Let's just wait on it. But we got real clean traffic below there for sure. Objects. Hey, where's my shape tool at? Yeah, this now becomes the new target down here. So let's see if we can get a trade off in this range. $1.9 viewers. Hey, shout out to 1.9 viewers. Thanks for coming by today, guys. Big manipulation time. Are you gonna trade the news? It's only a yellow folder, so yeah. If the position's there, I'll most likely. And if the position's there and the spreads aren't too high, then yeah. Oh, 15-minute close below support. Oh yeah, no top wick though here.
We passed the previous 4-hour close.
Yeah, this is a crazy. Look at this 4-hour candle, right? Broke the highs, broke the lows. This thing is a wackadoo. This thing is wacky tacky. Gold with the madness. Yesterday's holiday revenge. We're pushing. We got a bleeder. Yo, Nick. Yo, what up, Luke? Luke Kelly in the building. Hey, Nick, why were you looking to take the celery play on US 30 but not the flip of the candle? What do you mean?
Oh, like, how come you were waiting for the celery and you didn't take it off the flip?
Off of the flip of this current candle here. That's because we
like
wanted to
breakout.
Because we understand that same thing like gold, right? There's a lot more volume going to come into the US dollar as the stock market opens up, as the stock exchange gets open at 9:30 Eastern, which is this 30-minute candle here, as you can see the volume in it. So that's the reason why I wouldn't enter on the flip. I would rather see like a celery play show up, and then my entry would be on the break of the lows for price to continue down, or see this candle close bullish, and then we could take our position back in the range, and that's most likely what we would have done here. So again, we're still sample sizing US 30. I think we're just about ready to throw it in there. So, but for now we just watch it, right? So, you know, here we wouldn't have taken sells because we never got that celery play, but we would have taken these buys coming back up as you got that fake out back into the range, and you know, also like an onion play here. So yeah. Maybe the monthly top wick has been officially made. Yeah, it could be. Maybe wanted to break the weekly highs and then come down. Yep. Sheesh. Yeah, look at that monthly candle now. Makes total sense. We talked about this daily candle too, maybe closing bearish, right? You had this, I think somebody in chat said it too yesterday, but you had this resistance right here. And me and John were talking about this yesterday when we were looking at the daily close, that we may just get a, right? Because that fake out allows us to continue down with the monthly and the weekly time frames here. So tomorrow, if we close back below that range, tomorrow you're probably going to see something like this happen. So it's going to be a very, very high volume day here tomorrow. Good old Thursday. Thanks a lot, Nick and John. Oh, you're welcome.
Third.
Can we send the TradingView link? I appreciate the reply on IG. Yes. How do we do that again? TradingView link. Talk to me, Luke. Talk to me. Mods, stay away from Luke right now. Last time the mods were all over you. Let him speak. Let him speak. Yeah, mods. Yeah, we're just waiting for candles to close, gang. Where you guys been? You guys been here the whole time. What do you mean, what are you looking for now? How can we get the promotion? Oh yeah, the promotion's still up. So if you buy any, all you have to do is basically purchase any package of signals, and you will get 2 months free. So you get 2 months free of signals. So let's say you buy 1 month, you're good for the next 3 months. If you buy 3 months, you're good for the next 5 months. You buy 6 months, you're good for the next 8 months. And all the packages are, if you click the description here on YouTube, you'll see everything there. Oh, by the way, gang, the elite program is closed. Yeah, it's gonna be closed down. There's one person that may be stepping out because they have some life stuff going on. So if that opens up, I'll let you guys know. But as of right now, we have shut it down. Shut it down till September. No spamming, Luke. No running in the hallways. Gold says, sit and just hold my beer. There you go. Yeah, some of you guys, it's 5 o'clock somewhere right now, right? Love all those who are saying Don's the GOAT. Don took this, going to the moon. Hey, yo, hey, yo. What if we bought it for a lifetime? Free. Yeah, you know what? If you guys buy the 1 year package, we're going to do a lifetime. So you buy a 1 year package on the signals, you got signals for the lifetime. I'll just make that promotion up right here. For the culture, for the community. Yeah, brand new promotion. You buy a lifetime worth of signals, or you buy 1 year worth, you got lifetime access. Let's do it. Let's do that for the next week or so. But the deal still remains about the promo for the 2 months free. So. Okay, Nick, hit Nick's chart at the top right hand corner and click the sharing button. All right, let's see. Hit Nick's chart. Where's Nick's chart? Nick's chart. Nick's chart. Nick's chart. Nick's chart. All right, got it. Now you want me to send it? Send it in the chat. Oh, on to 2K likes now. There we go. This guy's crazy. Yeah, Don's the man, Carlos. He is the man. If it wasn't for him, you guys wouldn't even be on the stream today. He really taught me a lot.
Back, shout out Don.
Your other right. Where's Luke? Okay, top right, yup. And then what next, Luke? You want me to send that link in the chat? Yeah, every time around this time, gold drives. Yeah, that's because you have the stock exchange open. Brings a lot of volume in. When you open a drop down, there's a sharing button. Okay, cool. Oh, you want me to hit this on, right? Boom. That's it? Is that it? Luke, answer! Answer me. Yeah, no, I see it. Nick's chart, the drop down. When you drop down, there's a sharing button. Boom. Okay, that's it. So I guess that's all we need to do. You want me to copy this link here? Let's copy the link. Let's copy the link and send it in the chat. There you go, gang. Bam. Alright, I'll do that for now on. Luke, appreciate that, man. How do I provide the signals? Those come in Discord. All right, we got 5 minutes here. Five minutes till this candle closes. We got an hourly close, we got a 30-minute close, we got it all closing up here. Yeah, I know what Don took. I'm sure he took this one right here. Closure above, took that buy position. That's a very nice position. And that man knows exactly what he's doing. And he's a professional. Right? Professionals win. Yeah, no, it's a nice trade. Nice trade on the 5. Beautiful. Beautiful. Professionally done. I think I just made a mod just for that. You're gonna time out all the other mods once you become a mod? Mod on mod war.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Can we add the chart to always show in our trading view? Yeah, I understand. I understand. There you go, Scott. Hey, Luke, that's pretty cool, man. Please give me advice to avoid FOMO. Yeah, stick to only certain playbook setups. So you know how I have no FOMO here? Because I didn't get my setup. You know, my setup, this 30-minute candle had to close above, therefore it didn't. So any move that happened here, I have zero FOMO because it's not my move. You know, that's somebody else's move, but it's not my move, right? According to my strategy and the way I trade, that's not my position, but you know, other people are taking this position, but that doesn't matter to me because like we say all the time, not my pips. These aren't my pips, these ones right here. I'm perfectly fine with having someone else take those pips because I never got to close above this level that I needed to. So any move that happens from that point, I have zero FOMO because it's very simply not my move to take. Doesn't mean it's not a good move, it's just not my move. Can I clarify for myself that the reason we are in a range 2 breakout is because the top wick that couldn't close is still considered a range? No. That's because the daily candle is the previous daily candle is bullish. So if we're gonna go anything against that previous daily candle, then we're gonna wait for range 2 breakouts. But yeah, this daily candle pumped up and flipped back bearish. That's what we wanted to take our sells at, right? We were looking to potentially, let's see if we could pull back here a bit, and then we'll take our sells coming down. We got 2 minutes for this candle to close here. Just wait on it. Yeah, this looks good for a wick fill too. Yeah, let's see what happens. We got 1 minute. Dum 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 dum. Pull back, will ya? Oh, nice. Oh, what happened here? Oh, wow. See that? All right, so let's take a look. We got a top wick. The flip of this candle is what? Okay, let's see if we make a low and then kind of flip again. 1924. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have sell stops here on the break of the lows. What's up with this candle though? Oh. Hold on, gang. Hold on. I don't know what's going on here. What's up with this candle?
Yeah, mine did that same thing.
Hold on, all right?
It like opened up there.
I want to see something here. $19.24, $7.40. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see if we could pull back up and then re-break that low. I don't like the way that looks on this thing here, man. That's weird. Yeah.
Like some gap.
So what do we got? We got about 19 pip stops here. TP is going to be about, let's say, about 25 pips. So let me look at this 15-minute. Yeah, this thing's a little confusing here. So I guess we could have probably just looked at it on TradingView, but yeah, it's okay. I'm cool, man. This was a little confusing for me. I was about to send the signal out too. Let's watch it. Some of you guys got sell stops. I don't know. Yeah, oh, this is the news anyway, right? Yeah, so we might as well stay out. Yeah, this thing might drive down, who knows? Let's let the news play out here. Nah, my bad, gang. I'm not in this. I'm not in this trade, but if you guys are in it, it looks good for a wick fill. Yeah, my bad. That was a little funky here on the... Confused me a little bit.
Saw that.
Yeah, I guess that was the opening of the news. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna wait for a 15-minute candle here, and then possibly take positions on the 15-minute. No, I didn't enter. MT5 was telling us beware. If not, yeah, if you're not comfortable, close the trade right here at break even. Right now, you have an opportunity to get out of this trade. If you're in it and you don't like it, you can get out right now. Don't say you didn't have an opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to get out, get out. I'm going to wait for a 15-minute closure, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that was a little weird, man. It looked weird on MT5. Straight up. Weird candle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna hang tight on this one. And just wait it out. Oh my God, what is this? What is that? Risky pips right there. What are those lines called on MT5? These ones? These are right here. These are horizontal lines. Horizontal lines. This dude literally copying Don Vote. 8K trades. Why are you watching 2 streams, bro? Come on, man. Of course I'm copying Don. He's a successful trader. I watched his stream for 2.5 years. Think I'm gonna copy some Joe Schmo?
Oh, it's successful at something, you gotta model it.
Success leaves clues.
Come on, bro. What did my mentor tell me? If you're gonna walk through a minefield, follow someone. Right? You want to find people who are in life where you want to be, and you want to follow what they've done. Do. The last thing you want to do is looking like this guy. Watching 2 streams out here, man. Come on. Y'all looking like Mr. Squiggly Eyes here from Adam Sandler. From the Big Daddy. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Don't your eyes hurt? Let's see here. 30-minute time for entry. Why not small time frame? How do you drag your stop loss on MT5? You just drag it. Just hover over it and grab it just like this and drag it. Don is a Don for sure. Yeah, he is. Double top of the 4-hour? That I'm not sure about. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Double top. Not gonna lie, I watch both streams. Oh, can you add me to the signals chat? Yeah, just message me on Discord right now and I'll look at it and add you. I love that, bro. Don spreading vibes everywhere. Yeah, shout out to Don, man. Don really encouraged me to go out and make this channel happen too. So I'm super grateful for him. Because if it wasn't for him, you know, I wouldn't have the professionalism and the discipline that I have today. I just wouldn't. I'd still be taking impulse entries. I'd probably still be getting faked out. So if it wasn't for him, I would not be where I am today. So I'm super grateful for him. Super grateful. The biggest thing I admired about him was his discipline. Man, I was thinking if I had that discipline, I could take over the world. And that was the biggest thing I picked up from him. I didn't have sell stops. I learned a lot from down two. Nice, yeah. Yeah, shout out to the boy. All right, let's see what's going on here. So 15-minute candle is going to close up here in about 5 minutes. Let's see how we close, and we'll talk about it. Talk about our next move here. Already sent the message on Discord. All right, cool. Take a look. Look at that. We got people taking advantage of those lifetime signals. Oh, snap. We got them taking it. Yeah, guys, if you do buy a year, we're going to do a lifetime. So that year is going to be worth a lifetime now. Yeah, we're going to do that for maybe a week or two. Maybe just this week. Hold on one sec, chat. Let me just do something real quick. Oh, how do I join the Discord? There should be a link popping up any minute now. There you go, Nightbot. Do I use key levels for gold? Nah, not anymore. I just use price action now. Nick's promo's better than the funded trader. Weird little trade, but I closed it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, I had a feeling this would work out really well, but it was just weird, right? It's looking very weird on my. I think the news came out. That's kind of what messed it all up. But yeah, this should be a good trade. But if you closed it, you got to be cool with that, right? When we talked about, hey, if you don't like the trade, you can close it now at break even. When you do that, you got to be okay with missing this move. You can't try to jump it back in and all that good stuff. I mean, you can, but it gets a bit risky at that point. Can you send the link for the 1-year subscription? Yes. One year, aka lifetime. All right, there it is, chat. Link is in the Discord for lifetime signals. Pay for 1 year, get the full lifetime of it. I don't even know how I'm doing this, but I'm gonna just let it rip. Uncle Scalp, what's going on with me, man?
You're losing it. You're losing it.
For the people. Spreads were crazy high all of a sudden. Yeah, that's because that was the news that came out. So that's another. We weren't taking that trade anyway. Now that I'm thinking about it, we weren't going to take that position anyway with that news coming out. So we're good. Let's see how the 15-minute candle closes here. Oh, nice. Z Gamer, good stuff. How long have I been trading? Since 2019. You do signals outside of the stream? Yes, but as of the last like week or so, maybe 2 weeks, there hasn't been much. There hasn't been anything really happening in Asian pre-New York or after the stream. So, but normally when I'm not on the stream, if it's still the New York session, I will kind of peek at each 30-minute candle And look at this. It's a would you look at that setup here. Look at that. You see that? Let's look at it. We created that top wick, flipped, and boom. Drove down. 15-minute time frame. Would you look at it? Did you see my message on Discord? Let me hold on one sec. Yeah, my bad, gang. I got like 100 and something messages here on Discord. Are you serious about the lifetime service? I am serious. Yeah. I got y'all, man. I got you guys. What must we send you? Just send me a screenshot of your subscription. That's all. Let me see. Oh, I think I know what's going on. All right, let me open up this other chat here. Austin. Austin. Alright, let me see. Is he in a trade yet? No, Kyle, we're not in a trade. Let's see how this 15-minute candle closed here. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we got about a 10 pip wick fill and then a support which is about 15-20 pips away. What time is it? 10:15. Let's take a look at the 30-minute candle. 30-minute broke the lows. 1 hour candle is driving down pretty nicely here. We should fill this range. 4 hour broke the lows. May want to fill this wick. All right, cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna have sell stops to continue the move down on this 30-minute candle. Let me just look at this. Yeah, what is this? What is it? Yeah, we're getting pretty low in the range here. So 15-minute close right at this kind of support level here. Or did it close? Kind of close below. Yeah, it closed below. I'm trying to see if this has enough range for us. Is it worth it? Yeah, I'm not too sure if I'm willing to do that on the 15 here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for let's see how this 30-minute candle closes. Maybe we'll get a position on that. If not, we'll just call it a day, come back tomorrow. But the 15 may work out, but it's really just I want to see this 30-minute candle pull back a little bit, close like up here. That way we could take positions and have much bigger range here to move down. Right? If we close like right around here now, we have 38 pips versus, 9 pip wick fill plus, like a 15 pip move. So that for me, I'm just not interested in that. Yeah. My name is Seth on Discord. Okay, cool. Let's get you taken care of, Seth. Hey, sorry about the caps, man. My bad. Oh, let me add you right here. Set. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch this 15-minute. I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute candle to close here. Just a much smarter move, trust me. Trust me. You streaming FOMC? It's not the FOMC you're thinking about, gang. This FOMC is just some meetings and stuff. There's no Jerome Powell, none of that. I already talked to him on the phone. He told you guys wait for the candle to close. No. My trading plan says no 15-minute. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, we don't take many 15. Let's take a look at the spreadsheet here. We don't take many 15-minute trades. Let's see. July, so we've only taken one trade here in July, but June we took 1, 2. Yeah, 2 trades off the 15-minute. Both were winners. Yeah, both were winners. Let's see May. I think we took a few in May, right? 30, 30, 30, 30, 15. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so yeah, only 3 15-minute positions there in June, in May as well. Yeah. Let's take a look at April. April 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we took 5 in April. So yeah, that's the last time we took a bunch. Was in April. Yeah. Last time we took a 5-minute trade was March 22nd. The 22nd of March, which was FOMC. That's why we took that position. Yeah, but not many 15-minute entries. So, I always like to look for the 30-minute, 1-hour entries. I think those are the best. As you can see, there's a lot of 30-minute here. So yeah, no 15-minute move here for me. But if that was your move, gang, that was your move. Oh, I'll send it to the announcement section. Yeah, I could send a link. There's the link again for the lifetime signals, and I'll put it in the announcements section here. So if you guys aren't in our free Discord, you're more than welcome to join the free Discord as well. Hold on, lifetime signals. All right, yeah, if you guys want the signals for the lifetime, just click over there. Just click it. Top G. I trust you, sir. I'm hopping in this 15-minute close. Mohammed, I hope you're doing well here. I hope this starts to come on down for you. No trade today? Not yet. Yeah, depending on how this 30-minute candle closes, that's probably going to make my decision here for the day. FOMO kicking in for what? No need to have FOMO. What do you got FOMO about? Guess what you're doing? That FOMO's kicking in. What you're doing is you're exercising the discipline muscle now. So here's what you don't want to do. You don't want to give in to FOMO. You want to stay disciplined right now more than ever. So right now is where you get an opportunity to work the discipline muscle. And the more you work that discipline muscle, the stronger that discipline muscle becomes. And eventually you become bulletproof. So anything outside of your setup, anything outside of your playbook, you start to act like me and you go, what FOMO? Where do you have FOMO, right? So now's that time. Don't give in to the FOMO, but exercise that discipline muscle. Get that FOMO in check. Did you take any trades so far? Nope. W discipline. Yeah, that's right, Shad. How much you make per month? If I told you, you probably wouldn't believe me. Possible 30-minute salary play? Let's take a look. Nah, this wick is way too long. Way too long. Nah, we lost today. Sam, straighten up your back. That's what the chat's saying to you.
Yo, I'm crushing in this poker tournament right now, bro.
Sam's quaking over there. There's a reason why it doesn't have a top wick on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the news that came out. That's what kind of confused me a little bit there. Yeah. There is a top wick, but it didn't show like that on. If it would have showed this way on MT5, I most likely. Well, the news was coming out, so I probably wouldn't have gotten in. But we were thinking about having sell stops there, but it was getting all funky. So it's like I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with that. No FOMO, instead surrender to JOMO. What's that again? Our sales based off the 30, 1 hour, 4 hour. Yeah. Yep. What's your thoughts about US 30? Let's take a look here. US 30. Oh, yeah, US 30, I would have taken a buy here. Let's take a look. Buys look pretty valid. Yeah, I think you need to wait for this 15-minute to close, and if this candle closes above, then you can take those entries off the break of the 30-minute highs here. Yeah, you may get a fake out here on US 30 to come back, right? Because all we're really doing is we're pushing up, retracing to most likely come back up, right? Pushed up, retraced, most likely create support, and then price will move back up. So what happens is everybody gets in on these sells right here, and then there's a fake out, and then price continues up. So be patient. Wait for this candle right here to get a close on it, and if it closes above this resistance level, then you can either take buys on the break of the highs here or on the break of the highs here, which those are the 30-minute highs. So that's probably your safest bet. You may even get a 30-minute seller replay here. So 100% valid. 100% valid this seller replay on US 30. But remember, the candle has to close above. So just wait. If this 15 closes above, that means the 30 closes above. That makes it a valid seller replay. Stops on the new candle at the new candle low. Entry on the break of the highs here, and yeah, come on up to about 1934, 330, 340 up here. That's gonna be the target, first target. Yep. So just wait on it. Joy of missing out. There you go. John mentioned that. That's right. Is it just me or is the broadcast blurry? You may have to just refresh the page. Hey, I see you. Don't do it. Wait for that candle to close. I have 28 days more on my phase one. I'm up on the last Monday. Hope I can pass this. Man, you got 28 days left. 28 days left. You have plenty of time, my friend. The challenge just started 2 days ago, right? So you don't want to start playing defense now. You're up in profit. You're ahead in the game. Just take it day by day, trade by trade, my friend. Trade by trade. I remember the boys used to come to me and say, man, I got 28 days left, man. I'm up 1%. You think I can make this? It's like, of course you can make it, man. Of course. What did you expect to have the challenge passed on day one? Day two, right? You got plenty of time. Don't forget about the time. You know, that's the hack when it comes to these prop firms, is they want you to focus so much on the time. So that you know when basketball shooters, when they shoot free throws, and how the crowd starts screaming and they try and distract him and all this crazy stuff. That's what these funding companies want to do to you. They want to throw things in your face to try and distract you from an easy free throw, right? So they're going to throw the time limit at you, and they're going to throw the max daily drawdown at you, and the overall drawdown. And these things are meant to get you a little scattered, right? Get your mindset in a frame where you need to play defense. But you need to get rid of all those expectations. Forget about the 8%, forget about the time limit, forget about the daily, don't forget about the daily drawdown, but forget about those goals, right? And just play your game. Just play your game. And if your game is good enough, guess what? You'll be a funded trader pretty soon. If it ain't good enough, then you know you may learn that you need to adjust some things. So just go in there, play your game, forget about the time, focus on your game, and that's it. I've been watching Nick since March. TMU Tekin. Yes, I've seen you. Yeah, my friend. My friend. I'm down 8%. Oh, no worries. Three days left, 2% to go. What do? You just keep doing what you're doing. Remember what you said here. You started off by saying 3 days left. Right? 3 days left, 2% to go. Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. Yeah, don't forget the drawdown.
And if on the last day you still didn't get anything, don't force the trade. Take your extension, retry.
There you go.
Naturally, you will pass the challenge by following the playbook.
Yup. Just like John said. If you have that 2% left to go and it's the last day and we just happen to not get it. See, the worst thing you could do is think, oh man, they're not going to get a trade today. You know what? Let me wing it. Let me wing it. That's the worst thing you can do. Because now, what if that's a loss, you know? And just what a bummer that would be, right? So just let it come naturally. And worst case, you get your extension, right? Then you get 14 days to get 2%. Is leverage 1 to 30 good? I don't think that's that good, no. No. I like at least 1 to 100, 1 to 200. Yeah, 1 to 30 is very low. And that's why I won't go with some of these other companies, right? They have like crappy leverage. Please show GJ once. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, GJ is not doing anything here. There's nothing going on pound yen. Nothing. Nothing. Which prop firm is good? I use my Forex funds. They're good. I'm also using the funded trader as well. I'll give you guys more insight on the funded trader as I move through my... Oh, look at this. Yeah, man. Yep. I would have buys on the break of the highs here. We'll see if that works out in our sample size data. So I'm not taking this trade. I'm still sample sizing US 30, but this would be my position right here. I will look to close partials right around this level right here. Right here.
NAS 100 needs a bottom wick too.
NASDAQ? Yeah, no, yeah, nothing on NASDAQ there. Yeah. Let's see here. Nick, if you get the extension, can you get a free retry again, or you just one? I think it's just one extent. Oh no, they give you depends what company you're with. My Forex funds, they actually give you 2 days. Or two 14-day extent, or 14. Yeah, it's like 28 days, right, John? Something like that. Yeah, they give you like 28 days to accomplish that extension, so that's pretty good. And then you can really sit back with no rush whatsoever and just let that 2% come to you.
Chill.
That's what happened to me. I was getting tight and I went for some impulse trades and blew them accounts. Oh, now I'm good, making profits. Learning at the same time. Awesome. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn, right? You gotta learn before you earn. Gold, 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 gold. All right, 30-minute candle close. Drop down right away. Nothing there for us. So yeah, no top wick, no nothing. 2 minutes, just drove. What about the funded trader? Same thing. Yes, I believe so. I'm not too sure with the funded trader. I know they have a 14-day extension. I'm not sure about the 28 days. Do you have any courses available? No, but I'm putting out a lot of content on YouTube now. So I'm going to be dropping a lot more videos outside of the live stream. So I'll have a lot of good educational content there. Those videos are going to be on specific topics. They're going to be like 5, 6, 7 minutes each. So a nice quick watch, but very valuable. So yeah, gang, nothing here, man. The next point of decision making now is a closure below these support levels, right? That's all we could do now. We can't take positions here. There's a major support right here. Major support. So yeah, nothing there for us. But gold's a bit all over the place. You know, good job at staying composed. This was really the only position I could see here today, was this position right here, and we were getting ready to take this, but you know, the news came out and it was all funky, so we just let that one go. But that's probably the only valid position I could see here at all today. So we really didn't miss out on much. Didn't miss out on much here. Never got candles closing outside of the range. We did on the 30-minute. That's when we set buy stops, but price decided it wanted to push down. Other than that, yeah, that was the only valid position here. But again, that was news was coming out on that, so nothing we could really do there. Nothing we could really do. What time is it? 10:30? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait for this, maybe this 15-minute candle to close, because this is a very heavy level of support here. So if we do get a close below there, that's probably the last thing I'm gonna stick around here for. And then if not, then we call it a day. And if we do get a closure below here later, I'll call it in the signals channel if I'm gonna take that position. But other than that, we'll just come back tomorrow. Come back mañana. W, hey, look at that. See, everyone's happy here today. W's coming in, W's going out, baby. Before ending,
if you followed your plan, automatic W.
Facts. Yeah, AJ, let's take a look. Let's take a look at AJ's trade here. Oh, nice. Just close that. Beautiful. Charts for stream. Let's take a look at this trade here. So previous daily candle closed bullish for the sell, needed a range 2 for confirmation. Yup. I didn't take this sell trade. My doubt in gold still didn't give me the range 2 breakout. Yup, or the celery play or the onion play setup. So going for a sell in gold, is that a good idea? Why would you plan to take a sell? Yeah, to take a sell below there. Yeah, good question. So pretty much we've already had this this range form, right? So if you look, hold on, let me get my thing here. So if you look, we had this range, right? So this was the range we were creeping in on the beginning of the day. We needed to wait for a range 2 sells below there. But then look what happened. We came up, right? We came back down, we created this support, we came all the way up, grabbed all this liquidity, and then our 9:30 candle closed back below. We got clean traffic to the left-hand side. Although there's not a range 2, I would say, there's already the liquidity grab that's up here. So that liquidity grab, if price wanted to push up, it would have pushed up on this candle, because that's where the volume was, but it never did that. So it closed below the range, and then we had clean traffic to the left hand side, and that would have been pretty good opportunity for me to get in. But again, you know, there was news there, and you know, some weird stuff happening with the candles. So that's why I didn't get in the trade. But yeah, we also were going against the daily bias. But one thing also is sometimes you got to kind of look at what's going on the higher time frames as well, and notice that, you know, we've rejected right here, really strong rejection, right? And then we're also understanding where the weekly is. Weekly is now coming down, right? You can tell that was a liquidity grab right there. Monthly, top wick formed, pushing down now, right? So it's all about adding these time frames together. Sometimes you got to pivot a little bit, make sense of price, and that's what I was doing there in that situation. But yeah, 30-minute candle just dropped. So we expected this move, right? If we had this candle closing below, we were expecting the drop down. That's what we got. It's just more so about getting safe entries into the market. We had news here on this one. This one created no top wick, therefore we just can't do nothing about that. Yeah, look at this 4-hour candle. Straight bleeder. US 30. Let's take a look.
So you're gonna fill that wick.
Oh, okay. Looks like that would have been activated here. So yeah, that would have been my position there on US 30. I would have been in this trade. So we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, gold is just gonna bleed down. GJ's not doing anything here. Not doing nothing. I've been watching the whole stream. Hey, let's go. Hey, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, subscribe to the channel here. Please explain how you do that eraser thing on TradingView. That's Zoom annotations. Yeah, that's these things right here, Zoom. If gold closed below, yeah, we may have an opportunity here on gold. Still got plenty of range to drive here if we want to come down. When will you start to trade US 30? I think we'll start to trade that real soon. Just purchase a 50K challenge. Oh, nice. Keyword safe entry. Yeah, exactly. Yep. All right, so let's see here. What do we got? Some daily profits here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys are wondering how to use magic keys, just tap in right there. Oh, we got some books here. Hey, yeah, there it is. Magic thing. Hey, listen. Who is this? Jan. Whoa, Jan. Oh, Jan. We're gonna call you Jan for now. Man, this is my favorite book of all times, brother. Got it sitting right here. Always got it with me. My favorite book of all time, outside of the Bible. The Magic of Thinking Big absolutely changed my life. Oh, let's see what we got desk setup wise. Oh yeah, this is clean. Oh, disturbed. Very. Oh, is that a snake? Nice, dude. Awesome. Beautiful setup. That's all you need right there. Get creative too. Look at this. I like that. Nice and creative there. Dope. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, cool. Laptops. Oh, what's this? Hey, in the zone. Damn, son. What's going on in here? Man's in the zone. It's like Dexter's laboratory here. Yeah, if you got a nice chart set up or any chart set up, send it over. We'd love to take a look at it. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh wow. Man's got the terminal on the TV. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, we've seen all these, right? Dope. Dope. Yeah, if you guys are taking prop firms, look at this. We got a lot of people passing their phase 1s, phase 2, getting onto their live accounts, all through what we're teaching, right? We teach a very simple method of trading. Another one. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people passing their fun challenges. Congratulations to everyone, by the way. Isn't it an amazing feeling? Right? Isn't it an amazing feeling going after it and getting it done? Pretty dope. Yeah, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, if you guys aren't in the free Discord, you could join the free Discord here. And you're more than welcome to come in here, join our family. Ooh, what do we got here? There we go. Some more. Oh, nice. Cool. What you drawing? Got the magic keys set up. If you guys need magic keys, you can get it in the link here on the channel. Hey, someone deleted their desk setup. I was trying to get to that. All right, let's see. 10K, how many lots is good? you gotta do math, man. On it. Unless you have magic keys, you're gonna have to do math based off of your stop loss. Hey, love you, Micah. Love you, Micah. Sam loves you too.
Yeah, Micah, did you see my shirt? I posted it in the Discord, bro. Thank you for the shirt. You got me a shirt.
Oh, wow. Where's that at? What
It
channel?
was in the traders chat room, I think. Let me look. Bro, I'm crushing in this tournament right now. There's like 100 people left. I'm number 6.
Traders chat room. Let's see.
I'm about to get a free funded account, bro.
Oh, is that the one you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Traders chat room? Where at?
This is on Friday.
Oh, damn. That's probably gone.
Yeah.
Yo, this kid's a move right here, bro. Mood. Yo, I love that video. Damn, yeah, if that was Friday, then it's gone. It's gone.
Micah, you seen that though? You like that shirt? Yeah, it's dope. It's like a shirt I have, and it says "Free Daddy" across the back.
Yeah, that's hilarious, dude.
All in US30 should be chilling, right? You shouldn't be panicking.
Yeah, it's a playbook position.
It's your setup.
This is a 92% win rate position right here. So, you got a 9 out of 10 chance of winning.
Be patient. Like, it's one thing to be patient during the session, but it's another thing to be patient during the trade, right? Be patient for your trade to just work out, play out in your favor.
Yeah, 15-minute candle just closed too, so you start breaking those highs, shouldn't have an issue here. Are we gonna send the signals out for US30? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, anytime I ever take a trade, the signal will get sent out. No matter what trade, no matter what time, what pair. Any Mark Douglas books you recommend? Just the Trading in the Zone. Other than that, I really enjoy listening to him on YouTube. He's got a lot of videos that are like 4 or 5 hours. So check him out there. AK Trades. Yeah, check him out on YouTube.
Gotta listen to Mark Douglas.
Yeah, he's great.
Jobs gems.
Go. Would you say your trading style is similar to Raja? Yes. Yep. Yeah, very similar. He was one of the first guys I learned from. What do we do once we have sent you a message for the signals? I usually check them out. Like, you see, I got a lot of messages, so I usually wait till after the stream and then check them all out. But let's see here. All right. Buy US30? Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at how that's doing. Oh, wow, look at this.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. Yeah, gang, this trade will win 9 out of 10 tries. So if it loses today, then probability just wasn't in our favor.
That's why we're sample sizing it.
Yeah, typically this is gonna run up here 9 out of 10 times.
This would be a very healthy loss, though, chat.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Don't be upset if you're in this and it loses.
And do not close this unless it hits your stops. Some of you guys also may have had stops down here. Well, because this candle, until you get a closure on here, let's say you had previous candle stops, the only way I would manage this trade is if it hit full stops, or if this candle closes below bearish. Like that. Then I would close my full position right there. But if this candle closes above, and is closing above, no matter if it's bearish or bullish, I will hang on to that position. Yeah. If it closed above or something like that, then yeah, I would hang on to that, expect the next candle to drive up. Yeah, I believe there may be a 1 hour celery play coming in too. Yeah, so yeah, I'd be waiting. If I had stops down here, I'd wait. I'd wait for the candle to close. Please tell me which broker is best. Asked many times, but you don't reply. I mean, I use Traders Global. I use my Forex funds and the funded trader. I'm not using any brokers right now. I'm not using any brokers at all right now. Outside, I mean, for my own capital. You know, I'm just trading on funded accounts. $15-minute close below? No, I'm gonna wait. I need to wait for the 1 hour here. Yeah, 1 hour close in 10 minutes, so I'd much rather be waiting for the 1 hour close here. Yeah, gotta see that 1 hour. Look at how many times the 1 hour rejected here, so really want to see how the 1 hour candle closes. Nas seems to be reversing. Let's take a look. Nas 100. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like to the left. Yeah, that's what we're running into. So we're running into that resistance right there. And then if we're above that resistance, yeah, you see all this resistance here, that's what we're running into on the NASDAQ here. So I think anything above this level now for a new trade is gonna be your best bet right there. So you can take advantage of that clean traffic here. All right, you take a buy right here, you got a lot of resistance to the left. So yeah, much cleaner if you close above that point now. I'm profitable on a demo account for 2 months. Would you advise to go for a funded account? Yes, take a $5,000 account out with my Forex funds and run that up. See how you do on it. See if you can start to get yourself making 8% and see how you do. It's only 40 bucks, so it's not a lot. It's not a huge investment, but I think you'll enjoy it. It is a demo account still, but you'll enjoy having something on the line. Yeah, save your money, go for the funded. All right, we got 7 minutes here. Can you send this one template? Yeah, if you guys wanna see my properties here for MT5, the colors, there you go. How do funded accounts work? You have to pay for a funded account, pay for a challenge. They want most companies want to see you make 8 or 10% within 30 or 40 days, and then if you do that, they want to see you do it one more time. So then they give you 60 days to get 5%, and if you can get that 5%, then you got yourself a funded account. And then the way it works from there is it's a profit split. So most companies are like 80, 85, 90% profit splits. So for instance, like the funded trader, so the 400K account that I have, they were running a promotion, 92% profit splits for life. So for the life of that account, every time I get a payout on that, it'll be 92% of the profits. So yeah, which is really good, like really good. Yep. Huh? Yeah, no. Yep. See, my wife knows it's almost 11. It's almost cutoff time for trading, sir. She knows my rules. She knows my rules.
What do you think about this count to the left?
Which one, brother? This one right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get a close below here. My Leia, you hear Leia? She's crying.
Let's go to the park.
She wants me to open the door. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah. Hey, you guys got to read the Forex mindset and go listen to the story that this guy, he lost like $400,000 one time. You gotta listen to that story. It has to do with his wife and everything. It's pretty cool. When will you drop? Oh yeah, the range 2 video is dropping today. Sorry guys, I wanted to drop that yesterday, but I had to fix something. So that will drop. I'm gonna drop that after the stream here in a little while. Would you recommend prop firms with no time limit? Yeah, why not? When's the W Anna keep? When is the My Forex Funds interview? I think I'm gonna schedule that with them on my next payout. Which is coming up here next week. Would you recommend prop firm? We got that one. Yeah, 15-minute celery possibly on gold. Yep. 1 hour breakout, 30-minute breakout, 15-minute celery play. Yep. Yeah, and our entry would be on the break of the lows here. Right here. 19.087. That's what it would be. $19.19. But that candle has to close below. $19.19. It's gotta close below, gang. So far, it's pulling back. He said 400K, not 40K. Ooh. What do we do once we have sent you a message for the signals? Just hang tight. Once I get off here, gang, I'm gonna have a whole session here with you guys to reply to all the messages and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna close below. We're also kind of in this choppy area here now. So yeah, if we look to the left, it gets a bit choppy there, right? Just started and down 1%. Uh-oh. That's okay. Hey, there's never been a better time to be down, right? When you still got 30 days left, 29 days left. Yeah, you see that? It's starting to pump back up again here. I'm out, family. Thank you. All right, Unique. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too, gang.
Unique.
Yeah, very similar to Raja Herv D. Yeah, I learned from Raja and Dambo. Two goats. I entered on the 15-minute. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't really like the 15-minute too much. Did the 15 close below? Yeah, it did. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you got to understand such a high level of support that can you really bank on the 15-minute time frame when the 1 hour never closed below, right? A lot of rejection. So you got to, kind of look into these things a little bit. So 15-minute was no good there. Especially when we've been getting a lot of rejections on the 1 hour time frame. Yeah, no bueno. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna wrap this up here today, gang. So I think that's the day. No trade day here. US 30's on the move. It's starting to play out here, coming up to that break-even point. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, I think that's the day. Got a big L today because of FOMO. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yo, Nick.
Yo.
Can you don't have to sit on it for long, but go to your settings so I can get your colors, bro. I don't know why they pop so crazy.
Which one, brother? The one on
on TradingView.
Oh, TradingView?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want the colors here on TradingView, there you go.
And then what do you have for the canvas?
The canvas.
I think that's what it is. I think it's like
oh yeah, I got solid on the back.
Solid.
And then
what color?
verts and hertz. Horts.
I have that all off.
Yeah.
Is that the last black or is it the second last?
This one?
The solid one.
Oh, this one. Yes, I believe that is this one up here. Oh yeah, this one up here.
Alright. Yeah, good looks.
Yeah, this one I think is too black.
Yeah.
I like this one a lot better. Yeah, that one's perfect for me. Feels bad, man. Yeah, just move on from it, right? Now you understand. You see the result of FOMO. It never leads anywhere good, right? It really doesn't. Maybe it'll get you somewhere 1 or 2 times, but over the course of 100 trades, I promise you, it's not gonna work out the best for you. So try and get rid of that FOMO. Practice discipline. There you go. Break even's been tapped. Partial's been tapped on that. I think that would be the trade there. Yeah, this candle closed with no top wick too, so yeah,
Today wasn't it.
Yeah, so
tomorrow and Friday should be good though.
Yeah, they should be. They should be. Especially the way this daily candle may close here on gold. Looks good. Remember, we have news coming in here for the rest of the week. So got NFP on Friday. We have what do we have tomorrow? We have unemployment claims PMI. PMI coming in here tomorrow, unemployment claims as usual. And yeah, so there is some red folders going on. Got news at 8:30, ADP at 8:15. So yeah, there should be a lot of volume here tomorrow. So guys, get here early tomorrow. Don't miss the breakdown. And let's have a great day here today, and we'll see you guys back tomorrow. All right, take advantage of that lifetime signals. It won't be the promo won't be there for much longer. But I figured we'd do it for a couple days, man. And yeah, everything else, go ahead, take advantage of it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Boys.
See you guys tomorrow.
It's been a good one.
Peace out, gang.
Peace, boys.
Have a good day, guys.
All right. Everyone that messaged me on Discord as well, I will get back to you guys here in the next couple minutes. Rest assured, you will hear from me in a few minutes. All right? Love you guys. Hope you all have a great day. And we will see you back here tomorrow. Peace. Later, gang. Oh yeah. Can't end the stream without some glory to the Father. Gang, love y'all. Have a good one, all right? Peace.